Okay, let's see if I'm live. So... live on YouTube. Live on Twitch. Restream is working, looks like. And YouTube Studio seems to be working. Nice. Alright, now I did some tweaking on my audio setup, so if there's something horribly wrong, please tell me. Cause I did check it, but it's possible that I missed something. I have in the past. Oh, I need to open up my stream manager for Twitch. There we go. Don't have enough monitors for all of this. Alright. Vibrant Saint, Celebrity, Prolific. Yeah, the regular stuff. So... okay. So, recap, we are playing as the Sigurdr Dynasty. Started as Sigurdr's Snake in the Eye, Duke of Sealand, who I believe died from his wounds. Yeah, so he lost a duel and got super stressed out about it and then died. From the stress and a combination of the wound he got from the duel. So the non-lethal duel just killed him. That was before I learned how the dueling system worked. So, hopefully, I won't be making that mistake again. 3 years. I kept him alive for this legendary king. I kept him alive for 3 years and then I lost him. His firstborn son, Canute, I don't remember what he fought. He fought a lynx. And the wounds killed him. He did better. Right, he was illustrious. He like founded the Vikings and stuff. Yeah, he founded the Vikings and united Denmark. He did some stuff in his 14-year rule, which he started when he was 12. But he died tragically young. So hey, Seba. And then Kevin, who ruled for 56 years and basically conquered most of Denmark and Norway. Why do we have this land over here? Oh, I remember why we got this. Never mind. I'll explain that in a minute then. Yeah, these two were both cultural. Oh, he was the cultural head? Right. Because of what happened to Bjorn Ironside. And then, King Ape. I don't know how long we've been playing as him. 20 years so far. He's been doing well. Most dreaded, living legend, religious icon. Currently in learning lifestyle to try to stay alive for his son to come of age before he dies. Look at this guy. 31 offensive wars. 21 defensive. So this land over here. Oh. We're, lagging a little bit. Basically... I gave... Oh no! What? Right. I gave land to this guy's brother. Yeah. And he died, and then both titles. His father's title was Estonia. And the title that I gave the kid went to the second son, who was of the wrong dynasty. Third son, actually. I'm still mad about that, but I'm gonna take some of his land later. What else we got? If you look at the dynasty tree, we have 122 living members. Let's look at the important members. Let's go by rank. Is this by rank? No, it's not by rank. It says it's by rank, but it's glitched. If you have to click it to switch it, yeah. Oh wow, I can't. Yep. So there's us, King of Denmark. We're at 25,000 men right now. Honestly, like I have 5 out of 5 domain, but other than that, I don't know how this has happened. So then, Flaherty in Wessex has Wessex and Lancaster. Bandana has Essex. Bio has Jorvik. These are mostly vassals, right? Pigsenthel has Jyland. Then Ivar the Boneless, has moved on to Ireland. His house, it's our dynasty, is now here. Yeah, more vassals. Einar. Oh, that's your son. How'd you die? Oh. Right. I threw you in the dungeon because you killed my firstborn. And secondborn. No. You killed multiple of the current king's children. So, it's complications of a failed treatment, but there was a failed treatment and then thrown in the dungeon and died in the dungeon. So you can see threw family member in a dungeon. Oh, there's another one of you. In Holland? You're not a vassal, right? You're independent? Independent, but not doing great. Serpic of Kent is another vassal. Vagen in Norway. Here's one of the cooler ones. So this chiefess is of our dynasty. That was from a marriage, I believe. Won't be for long though, because of this mess. The patrilineal marriage, unfortunately. Oh my god. Send me the dry. Not sure why he's called that, but he holds a bunch of land. Kolbjorn, land there. Or they're, yeah, mostly vassals. I guess most of the external people didn't, well, this guy's Catholic. And in Scotland. Yeah. Vassal. 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 Vassal in Scotland? Independent. Okay. Not a vassal. Yeah. Asatru Norse, just chilling there. That's Eystein. And that's all the landed ones. Cool. Yeah, most of the marriages didn't go through, so our renown's not looking like great. 1 king, 3 dukes, 3 counts, a duke by marriage. Could be better, but plus 5.65 is still pretty good. So currently, we're in medicine focus to try to stay alive. We're feeling fine. The air is 5 right now. He's doing the learning education. He's probably gonna have a super long reign. Considering he's starting young and then he's learning, so he's gonna get all the health perks. Yeah, we'll see. So current situation, there's this chieftain who's part of our dynasty, who I'm gonna leave. Powerful vassals. We'll take a look at the powerful vassals. Titles can be created. I don't really care about the Kingdom of Sweden. We're gonna ignore the Kingdom of Sweden, and if something bad happens, that's fine. Daughter needs somebody to teach her. Sure. We can do that now. Negotiate alliances. We'll ignore those. We don't need alliances right now. And the elections, I believe we are winning all 3. Yeah. So he should inherit all 3. Even if he doesn't, we can reunite. It's not that tough. You have a personal dynasty already? Deity already? Yeah, Freyr for fertility and control growth. I think that's fine. So we're one of the sons of Ragnar Lodbrok. So we'll look at the other dynasties to see how they did. So there's Hvitserk. We'll find Hvitserk. We'll look at the dynasty actually. So here, one of our vassals one of our vassals. This is Halfdan Whiteshirt's dynasty. One of the brothers of Sigurdr, Snake in the Eye. Yeah, just the Jarl of Northumbria is sort of the what's left of Halfdan, because we needed to seize Halfdan's land to get the Kingdom of England, right? Bjorn Ironside, I believe, he died out as well, or he, you know, more so than Halfdan. Halfdan's dynasty is still doing fine, but Moonso. Oh, I didn't do all. There could be more Visverks. Your vassal. Where are you? You're a vassal. Yeah, they're still all our vassals. Yeah, we check Moonso, which is Bjorn Ironside's dynasty. They're all unlanded, but there are still some around. They're Latgalian now. We have one who I'm gonna try to give land. Just so the House Moonso sticks around. So that's Bjorn Ironside, Sigurdr, Halfdan Whiteshirt, Evering. Yeah, that's all of the big ones, but there's also the Ubbing Dynasty, which is one of the... Yeah, so there's still one Ubbing well as well. So he is a vassal in England. He's also one of the lesser known, in Crusader Kings at least, one of the lesser known children of Ragnar Lodbrok. But his dynasty is still doing fine. Well, fine as in they're around. There's still this guy. And what I forgot to check was Dyer the Stranger is a grandson of where is Kiev? There. Dyer the Stranger. So his dynasty. There's still somebody landed. Oh, they have, they're the leaders of White Rus right now. Up here. I'm not sure if they're gonna have it for very long, but they have it. Anybody else? Some chieftains and stuff? Yeah, they're still doing fine. So Moonso is the only one that's in danger of dying out. So I'll try to give him some land. It's just a question of where, right? So the current goal, we're trying to secure the High Kingdom of the North Sea. So we need a king who holds these 3 kingdoms. Norway, England, and Denmark for 30 years. Which hopefully the next king can do. And while we wait those 30 years, we're probably going to fight the Byzantines for fun. Because we double them in men. So... Please don't crash. Do I have too many things open? No, I should be fine. can we not invade kingdom on them? I don't know how it works, to be honest. Okay, so powerful vassals. So we have this brother-in-law. Oh, this is slow today. I'm gonna zoom into Denmark, see if that speeds it up a little bit, so it doesn't have to show as much on screen. It's gonna take a second to zoom in though, because I think this is a graphics thing that's slowing it down. Okay. Yep, so he's this High Chieftain. He's our most powerful. He's the one that is supposed to be of our dynasty, but isn't because of some shenanigans. Then Essex, we made this one. We made this one powerful on purpose. Asatru Basque. Well. He's doing fine. Weiss is not of our dynasty, but the children are of our dynasty. So that'll be good. And then Jylland up here. 1766. Doing fine. Most of them seem happy with us, which is nice. I don't have to deal with powerful vassals being shitty about things. Okay. So the first thing that I'm gonna do, we're old, and I don't know if we're gonna die soon, but we have a lot of grandchildren. So I'm gonna try to marry some of them off while we can. We're gonna do the same trick that I usually do, where you look for really old rulers. Who are Asatru inside diplomatic range. And Dynasty not together. So we sort by age. Find the oldest ones and look at their grandchildren. So here's Iceland. It does not have a grandson. Unfortunately. Can it be like landed rulers? Yeah. That narrows it down a little bit more. So this earl that's in our realm, his heir is landed, so that's not going to work. We'll pin just in case, but I'm doubtful on that one. Oh lord, the lag today. Just zoom in slowly and hope that it passes. Molini, your heir is a granddaughter right now, who is married, so that's not gonna work. Oh, here we go. Okay, so here's sort of a special case. This guy is a priest, and in Asatru, priests can't inherit. So I'm not sure if because he's the primary heir, this will work. So we're gonna pin this kid and maybe marry off a grandchild to him. If we don't get any better options. There's this chieftain who doesn't have any grandchildren. This Jarl, oh my god. Is our kingdom too big? Is that what's lagging the game out right now? Jeez, the game performs better on my laptop. Time for jank laptop streams. You don't have any grandchildren. Also, was that a mayor? No, that was a Jarl. Right, this Jarl's children is... This Jarl is our concubine, who decided to go out adventuring. You don't have any grandchildren. You know, it's late enough in the game that I don't think we're gonna get much out of this. Unfortunately. Yeah. So I'll do some clicking around to see if there's like Prussia, for example, or like Poland, Lower Silesia. Like if we can, we'll pin this kid. We can pin this kid. Do a couple, just like, it's unlikely that these ones will work out, but better than nothing, right? It's interesting that Lower Silesia and Greater Poland, the two leaders are married to each other. So, their daughter will inherit both. Might form the Kingdom of Poland. The Lesser Poland is definitely not gonna work. We already checked Prussia. Bohemia is Catholic, so that's not gonna work. Pannonia? Are you not Hungarian? No. Okay. That's a weird one. Flat Galleons. Courland. This is a pretty big chiefdom. This kid, I think, will work. Cause he's secondary heir. Biarmia. If you look at, oh, you don't have any grandkids. This kid would inherit, but he's betrothed, so no luck there. Oh, the Jute Dynasty. They're usually pretty strong. They're chilling over here. Their primary heir. This secondary heir is getting a high chiefdom. So and is unmarried, so we'll pin. Some of these are the wrong religion, right? But it's better to try them than to not try them. White Rus. No, okay. Novgorod. Novgorod isn't ruled by Rurikid. Maybe he, like, Varangian had adventured out or something. And here's a grandkid. So we'll pin them. And I think that's enough. I don't want to spend all day on this. We already betrothed to this kid. We already betrothed to this kid. And this kid is already... Okay. So let's start with this one. Pick a granddaughter who's slightly older. That way he's more likely to have children fast, right? If they're younger, then doesn't always work. Looks like we only have 6. We have some unfortunate children. I don't know what happened there. So I think the 6-year-olds make the most sense here. Pick that matrilineally, and this guy will inherit eventually, and hopefully that passes on. This one in Jute, he's got gout. Okay, that's fine. We want somebody who's slightly older, so this daughter or this niece. I think this niece makes more sense, because we don't want the alliance. The alliance is just trouble. Ooh, maybe they want the alliance? Okay, look. Come on. Come on, dude. Send my gift. There we go. So he wants the alliance, so we'll take that. Okay. This one is also good. 7. So we'll pick the 10-year-old. No, we won't. Then gift. Maybe now. Yep. So that's a good one. You're heir to something right now? Oh, right. We'll let them figure that out. We'll let them figure out that mess. Because that's one of the children of the concubine who rules Brittany now, for some reason. This grandson. There we go, the 2 0-year-olds. This one is... What are you inheriting? 1 chiefdom. What are you inheriting? This is the one that we're not sure about. What are you inheriting? A couple of counties. So this is the... Oh. Okay, so this one's in our realm, so that's a low priority. We want, this one first. I wish it wouldn't show me the ones that I've already selected. Okay, we're gonna let a little bit of time pass. So those marriages that we just set up go through. It's till the 11th of May. It isn't progressing. There we go. Man, I don't know what's up. All those technical difficulties going on. The stream? It says the stream's up. Oh my god, look at that speed that it's going at. Hmm. Okay, it'll probably figure it out as it goes, right? Just don't want to overwrite those marriages, because those were we got the important ones already. Is that all of them? I mean, I think your name is already, I think you've already got a living, we've already got a living Sebas somewhere. I will check. I did kill one of you, unfortunately. There should be one more marriage, right? Oh no, that was all four. Okay, so we'll pause. Send off this granddaughter. I don't like this. Then gift. Matrilineal. There we go. And then, this is fine. A little bit of an age gap there, but that's everything. So yeah, if I find character and search by name, I could have sworn. I sworn you were around, because you were here, right? And died. Ooh. They're fighting over a claim on a chieftain? Chiefdom? Some sort of war going on there. Yeah, I think your name's spread around. Also, I think one of my yeah. Yeah, this one of you died too. Your name's cursed, actually. You keep dying. You were the chief of Jorvik, and you got murdered because I believe you were in line for the throne. Somebody was like, I want to move up on the line for the throne, let's kill this guy. Actually, I think it was you. I think it was you killing you. I think it was this guy. Because we know that he killed another one of my current character's children. So. We don't need this, we don't need this. Titles can be created. Oh, I don't care about that. Guardian for the Air. Somebody with good learning who isn't too old? This courtier is fine. Can negotiate alliances, we don't care about those. This hook will expire. Will it now? Nothing really to use it on. The elections we'll keep track on, we're not declaring any wars right now. Actually, we might declare war. So East Francia down here isn't super strong right now. And we wanted the duchies of Holstein and Mecklenburg. So I'm thinking we take Mecklenburg. Is this just one county? Conquer the county of Mecklenburg? Alrighty. Let's crush him. Where's my rally point? You can raise the rest separately. Daughter came of age. Grow up fast. And send proposal. This is unfortunate, but, you know. Hopefully they have a child at least. Yeah, all the Sebas died. I don't know what the big deal is there. Where's their capital? All the way down there? Okay, we'll just keep sieging land then. Oh lord. The autosaving is lagging us out a little bit. Oh no. We have the war target, so this is gonna tick up. I'll call some allies in. We have the prestige, right? Not doing anything with it. And the house members are free. Oh, there you are! You're the Jarl of Holland. I won't call you in. You really need the help. Yeah, you need your men for your own problems, I think. considering this. You don't really have much land left. Offer vassalage? Nope. Ooh, new dynasty legacy. So this is money from battles, which is pretty good, and more fatal casualties. I want to finish this line for this run. I don't know how much longer we'll be on the save, but next run we can start like spreading around and testing out the other trees as well, because most of the trees got like an overhaul. Nope. Stay. You're not done sieging. There we go. That 45 commander advantage. This guy's done pretty well. Not like King Kevin will, but oh, there's some actual enemies. So let's split off the onagers and some levies to continue the siege, and bring the main force over to fight these guys. So yeah, the king is not leading the troops, so we won't be able to capture him, but let's watch the fight. Here we go. Looks like we caught some important prisoners there, so we'll check on them. This count, this duke. Just keep sieging. Let's do some mass ransoms. Try to get some money out of this. And a bunch of prestige. The Lotharingian troops just casually walking past us. Alright, are you heading to our capital? Paying homage. My vassal has arrived outside my castle with a grand procession of well-dressed diplomats. He's just bringing us money. That's nice of him. East Schleswig. Land of strife. Schleswig has been a mess this entire game. alliance formed with this guy because he's now a ruler. That's cool. So that was one of the matrilineal marriages that we just did. Now he owns a county. In Utrecht. So we're catching them here. So we get gold for fatal casualties. So, oh, cool. Our, there we go. Looks like somebody else is fighting for it. Well, we can't have that, can we? So we got that because I want to give it to this champion. He's one of the few living descendants of Bjorn Ironside. And now he's the only landed descendant of Bjorn Ironside. Losing a lot of troops to attrition, but they're like levies and stuff, so they'll replenish. I'm not super worried about it. The next campaign that I want to do will have to be more worried, like, I'll have to be a little more careful with this stuff. Overwhelmed by stress. Sister died. We'll take the 60 stress. I don't think we're gonna live, like, super long anyway. And we don't really want to live for that long anyway. Like, we want to live until this kid is about, even if he was, like, 9 and he inherited, that would be pretty good. Anywhere between 9 and 16 is, like, ideal. If we get him early, then we get to pick all his traits. But if we get him later, then, you know, he'll be good right away, like as soon as we get him. Yeah, we'll do another siege. We'll try to win the war. Actually, we'll wipe peace out, because, this is just annoying. It's more annoying than it is practical to continue this war. Because we have to pay all these troops while they're raised. Ooh, you have an independence faction against me. Oh, we can raise a runestone. What's the advantage of doing that now, though? Because it'll be a conquest runestone, because we just conquered. We could put a lot of control growth. Where would we put that? There's really nowhere to put it. I'll put it in the capital just in case. Oh, we can't put it in the capital. Okay. We'll put it in Skåne. Skåne. I think it's called Skåne. Skåne. That's like an A, not an A, I believe. We're trying to get to Know Thyself. It's the important one in this tree. Dreadnought Guardians. This daughter, who is 15, so it's a bit late, but, and this daughter. Taught by this guy. Looks like they were being taught by one of the soldiers who died in, one of these battles. One of the knights. 76 gold, 614 fame. Yeah, that's a ton. 187 gold. We get a lot out of just fighting people. Nice. So we don't need to, we can unpin all these guys. Oh right, we have to ransom all those prisoners out that we just took. So we take a ton of prisoners now with the dynasty legacies. Poland Varangian adventure against Livonia. I actually don't want him to succeed in this, because he has a lot of land right now, and yeah, this kid is currently inheriting a high chiefdom, and we want him to get that high chiefdom. We're just gonna decline and hope that he loses. Transit. Right, we're trying to sway this guy because we need him in the election. I'll do this transfer just to keep him alive, I think. Yeah. Okay. As well call a hunt. Reduce our stress a little bit. I never barbershop this guy. I like the smaller circlet. I think that the big one looks like too heavy. like it wouldn't be practical headwear. We're not finding the white boar right now. Unfortunately, we're too old to find it. We'll die before we finish that event chain. Okay, it looks like the game has calmed down a little bit. I'm glad that we connected this up. This little section here that had been bothering me. I want to get this little part too. For no other reason than I think it looks nice if we have Holstein to connect up Mecklenburg and Schleswig. My niece was taken prisoner by my nephew. Right, Essex and Kent are fighting each other right now. They're brothers. Little brotherly feud between my nephews. Oh, bleeding out. So this guy's dying. We don't have a great chance of winning this, so I'm just gonna... hand me the tourniquet. Yeah. We saved this guy, and now he's our champion. Daughter came of age. Mastermind philosopher. Nice. Did well. She's a good learning stat. Not much else, but looks like her betrothed has been captured. Not sure what that's about. I hope they are fine. They can't marry. He's imprisoned. That's not how that works. I can ransom this guy. Oh, we're not gonna ransom him though, because he can muster up the money. Actually, if we did a blue... Oh! They married in prison? What? That's not supposed to be able to happen. So my acquaintance here, who we're allied to, has written us a poem. I haven't actually seen this event in game yet. The latest work of my acquaintance, High Chieftain Ulfhedin, has become all the rage at court as of late. The piece deals with memory and what we leave behind, and Ulfhedin has publicly dedicated it to me. Time of memory. Men need not fear as lives depart, provided they leave behind them art, and hope only for memory's grace that their history finds true place. So far I've kept my thoughts to myself, but the buzz has grown too dramatic to ignore any longer. I'm gonna say it's heartfelt. We want to be on his good side. So that was a poem about loss, and I don't really know, like, what loss. Probably one of our two sons who died. Which is why now we have this, our spy master who's loyal. Increasing development is faster here, so we'll increase development there. Try to upgrade the core duchy a little bit. Alrighty. Why is Lotharingia up here? That's awkward. Ulster is attacking Aquitaine. Looks like they're gonna win, too. That's good. I want to see them do well. Looks like... Oh, they're switching dynasties right now. It looks like this kid is gonna inherit eventually. And we can't modify it. That's a shame. I really wanted to see House Evering continue, but their primary heir is wrong dynasty, or is, you know, the correct dynasty, but the heir after that is the wrong dynasty. Offer a concubine? Here you go. See if you'll have a son. He has it. He has more concubines. We're gonna ignore that event, because that event has the potential to kill us. We're still feeling fine at nice years of age. Minus 17 prowess from old age. Mostly just chilling. Want this guy to have kids too, but we don't have any concubines to give him. Oh. Kind of an awkward way to write Denmark. They do, but they're not great at it. Especially counts are really bad at it. Like they don't seek out concubines. They mostly just if there's an opportunity. Like there's somebody in court who would make sense as a concubine, and they take them as a concubine. We'll take the cynicism path. I want to ransom this guy off, but he doesn't have the money. How's the religion map going? Most of England is Asatru. A little bit of Vitalist in here. Asatru kind of spread around, right? Check if any of these are upgradable. Here we go. Got the money and the prestige, may as well spend it, right? So there are a couple of things that I realized that we probably want. If you look at the faith, so I'm thinking, oh, we're gonna try to reform the faith as the next king, because he's learning focus, and we're gonna be feudal anyway, and feudal unreformed is kind of jank. Yeah, sure, I'll go to the feast. So if we take this holy site here in Sweden, we'll have 3, so we can reform the faith. And then I want to start revoking special building sites. So if you look here, you can build a special building right here. If you have like reformed Asatru, this will be a grand temple. And then there's a special building here, also in Norway. Vestfold, right? This one we can build even if we don't reform. And it gives like renown, a lot of taxes, a lot of levy. Like it's really good. So you want to personally control those 2 counties. Or give them to like a dynasty member that we care about. Like currently Viken is not our dynasty, but it will be. Prantalog definitely isn't. Yeah, I guess I'm just going to feasts now. We don't mind getting to higher levels of Vigor Reveler. It'll make us obese, but like we're not gonna die early at this point. I think we're doing almost too well. This guy, I don't think a hook is great on him. So we'll just gain the opinion. We'll kind of stay on everybody's good side for the election. Elections. Checker heir. He's currently winning all three. Which one are we like? Are there any of them that we're not that far ahead? We're really far ahead on this one, right? We do this election, sort by rank. This one we're pretty far ahead for England. And for Norway. For Norway, it's not even close. So England is the one that's not super close, so we'll look at the electors. So there's that guy who has a -20. We can maybe sway him. Because he has a voting strength of 15. So if we could get him to vote for our candidate, we'd be in a good spot. Why? I'll gain the opinion. I don't think we need the prestige, right? Just chilling, really. Alright, click East Francia. Is there a reason that we can't do kingdom invasions right now? Is it because we already have a kingdom title? I might try to buy a claim. Oh. So this brother died. Who owned Dryland, which is here. This new heir is probably going to vote for us, so I think we're fine. But we do need a new marshal. This guy's fine. Why aren't you married? Oh. Yeah, sure. I'll check the development. While we're waiting. So I'll bring up the map. So in the capital it's 11, in Ullenfaster it's 11, and in Finn it's 8. Gain is 8, 7, 7, 5, 5, 3, 3, 3. Yeah, as it gets further away it gets worse. Sveg and Lubeck are increasing from bordering these. Life to remember. Recent death of my brother, High Chieftain Pigsenthel, has left his loved ones grieving the loss of a great man. One of those closest to the deceased, I could take up the mantle of hosting a suitable funeral. Tradition amongst good Asatruans that we bury our noblest with a boat. Better to carry them to Valhalla, and surely Pigsenthel deserves this high distinction. We'll do the expensive one. Why not? I don't know if we can see, like he lived pretty long, he was a pilgrim berserker. He must have done well. Sure. 275. Yep, the development is starting to spread a little bit better now. We'll check England. England is usually doing better. Yeah. London, round 11. Riding 8, 9. They start pretty far ahead. It actually grows slower because we're a tribal. Keeps that sound is terrifying. Development is ignored except for its effect on the supply limit because the owner of the county is a tribal government. I don't know. And from a small crowd of mourners, I sweeping over each weeping bereaved in turn, and begin my speech. Take Liggenfell was so many things. Fine high chieftain, an illustrious man, and a devoted servant of Odin. But to me, first and foremost, he was my brother, who will never see his like again. The barrow behind me already contains a purpose-built vessel, the product of exotic wood, and our best shipwrights. Never sail mortal oceans, but may please the gods and bring blessings on the deceased. To carry in the last of burial treasures, then finally pick Liggenfell's corpse laid out atop its bier. Close the mound. We get a bunch of stress loss and prestige for that. The prestige is still not useful. We need to make sure not to reform the religion or before securing the High Kingdom of the North Seas. Because of the achievement. Canute the Greater, you have to be an unreformed tribal. And I'm really scared of messing that up. More important matters to it. I'll go. There's no point in not going to the feast at this point. Finland is a mess. Probably because of all the invaders. Like Norse adventurers and stuff. Lover secret. Not even my direct vassal, so not a big deal. Can't really do much with that. In the Asatru faith, lover secrets are a big deal because male adultery is criminal. So I could revoke somebody's title if they commit adultery. Find a lover secret. Guy wants a spot on the council. Really want to stay on this guy's good side though. I'm on the council. I mean, there's no downside, right? We just lose prestige if we mess this up. So, okay. It was a valiant attempt. I'm gonna switch. This guy doesn't like us that much. This one. Duke Valdemar. My god, this guy's taking forever to get the money together. 37 is enough, I guess. What else can we look at while we, well, we can look at the state of the world, right? And the Byzantines are conquering into Italy. They're pretty strong. The latest work of my nephew Duke Bandana has become a major course that deals with feelings of sorrow and loss. When such beautiful countenance is hid from sight, the pain surely feels the personal. One feels that when one so great falls so far, 'tis rare for any to escape. Let yeah. This is the guy whose good side we're trying to be on. But we don't gain any opinion for liking his poetry. Just gain opinion of him. Which isn't quite what we're going for. Kazari is big right now. By the Khazars. Looks like they've spread their faith through their lands pretty well. There's like an actual sort of Jewish power on the map. Which is cool. Oh, the Kyrgyz Khanate fell apart though. Oh, the Kyrgyz dynasty now has the Empire of Mongolia. Looks like they split. Let's... the control map, we could work on control in, see it, right? Could work on control in England. But it's just our vassals control, so it's not that big a deal. I'd rather get commanders that have trained commanders, right? But our personal stuff is the Umayyad is conquering into Aquitaine. Ghana's doing well, Mali is doing well. Rubeland has united. Arnhem, Sao, Nubia. Arabia's pretty big. Oh, they self. Oh, they don't want to vassalize, right? Because they're like weird faiths. Or how this happened. They're not Asatru in Sweden. Nice. Skill Tactician. You're not quite strong enough to be a shield maiden, though. And also you're a bleeder, so I don't know how long you can survive on the map. I can change this Duke's contract. If you give them sanctioned war declaration, they can declare wars on their fellow vassals and anybody. But you can increase two things of the hook instead. They're feudal vassals. We haven't. We're still tribal, but everybody over here is feudal, right? Oh, that guy's a decent. I'm on the chiefdom of. We don't really care about claims right now because we're tribal. And I don't think we ever will because we're Asatru and we have Warmonger. realm does not contain at least 3 Asatru holy. One vassal wouldn't convert. Duke of Cornwall doesn't like us. Why not? Because we're unreformed. We're tribal authority. High taxes. We're a warmonger and we haven't been at war for a while. Oh, we got crop rotation. That lets us upgrade all of our holdings. I believe it's city planning next. The reason that city planning is important is because it lets us build the special building in Vestfold, whereas the city planning innovation. Oh, does that not actually let us build anything? What does this upgrade require? City planning. God damn it. That was a waste of a ton of learning. What other map modes can we check? Cultures, so a lot of Danish here, and yeah. A lot of Danish, not a lot of Swedish and Norwegian. I'm up here. A little bit of Norse left. In Iceland. Usually Iceland turns Norwegian. I'm actually surprised that it's still Norse. Faith map. I am sort of waiting for the first crusade to just get called on us. Right here. We hold Canterbury. Now, I think we can fight them off, but... Oh, we want to help this guy. We want to help this guy because one of his heirs is matrilineally married to our dynasty. So, we don't want him to be deposed. We want that land to stay strong, but we'll send the people over. I can't believe I did the whole wrong innovation. Take the Crusade? I'm not sure. I mean, probably. Usually the Crusades end with the defenders winning. And we'll have like all of our vassals and all of our vassals' troops and all of our troops and all of the other Asatruans' troops. Like, I think it's pretty unlikely that they pull one over us, but why am I framing people? And my rival, oh. I don't really care about this event, to be honest. We've had this rival I don't know how long we had this rival for. She was probably just like in our prison for a while or something. Oh, we don't have a physician right now. You can be our physician. It didn't work. Okay. I don't know what the advantage to that is. The Pope down here has a lot of money for mercenaries. The Carlings are the main Catholic powers. You're not that strong. Fulfilled. Heir to the Earldom of Ulick. New commander. We'll demand conversion of him. Not a great commander, but something. You are trying to attack Lotharingia. Sure. I forgot we're in the middle of fighting a war over here. Should probably pay attention to that, eh? Just move our death stack in to wipe out these troops, and then our allies should be able to do the rest. We don't care about losing the prestige. Whatever. Oh, prisoners can be ransomed. Let's do a mass ransom. No? Wow. Someone's trying to kill me. Honestly, dying isn't that bad at this point, so we'll take a look at the scheme. 5% chance of success. Sure. Now, why would they be trying to do that if we're winning all these elections? You think they'd be trying to kill the heir? And these troops over to wipe out Lotharingia's troops. Finally, Crusade would be fun. So I'm kind of hoping that happens. Yeah, I mean that would work. The problem with that though is last time I had a bad spy master, my heir died instead of me. So I didn't even have a bad spy master, I had an untrustworthy spy master. I don't usually trust the natural causes one, because sometimes it says natural causes when they die of when it's suspicious, but it's like really well covered up. I think anyway, because sometimes like natural causes happens and they're like a 4-year-old who had no sickness and they just like die randomly. Like there's no way that's random, right? That's in this game. Let's go take some prisoners in Lotharingia. Oh, if it says old age, then it's probably real. But if it specifically says natural causes, yeah, like this kid, No way. 0% chance this kid wasn't murdered. um... So are we still getting that warmonger penalty? No. Okay, so defensive wars do count. Oh, this is an offensive war actually that we're helping in right now. But ally wars do count. Two others. Got the queen. People really don't have the money. I'm tempted to just, like, sacrifice. But I don't have anything to do with the piety or the prestige. But I just want the money to pass on to the next king. Reckless, eh? You're not quite a shield maiden, unfortunately. Almost, though. 9 prowess. You need 12 for that. Nice. Allied to me. Hopefully they have a kid so that county becomes part of our dynasty as well. Yeah, true. I'm gonna fight these guys to see if we can, I've done that before, but I haven't really had an intrigue character where I'd feel like that's what we should be doing. For now, our characters are so strong. Oh, we killed a rival. Did he die slain in battle by Pig Pigsenthal, the son of Pig Pigsenthal. Ultolfer. Cool. Okay, looks like we won the war. Another betrothed can marry. In Jute. Not in Jute. So Jute, just to be, Jute starts in Jyland, but they've Varangian adventured away. So now they're up. Oh, they've Varangian adventured again. Oh no. Where are they now? Over here? Oh no. They were here, but the people that were up here must have succeeded in their Varangian adventure. And who knows where they are now. He was in chat, briefly, for one of the streams, and followed and stuff, but he hasn't been back, so, so I named one of the sons after him. He was one of the sons of King Kevin. High Chieftain Kevin II. It looks like they're naming their children after their grandfather. So there will be more Pig Pigsenthals, probably. Unfortunately, I don't I don't have access to like a list of YouTube subscribers. So if people are subscribing on YouTube, I don't know if you're there unless you speak in chat. Or you have your subscriptions set to public, in which case I will see them. But I might not, I'll see them, I might not remember though. I don't have like a list of recent subscribers in front of me. Like I do for Twitch. This Stewart is fine. We can hold a blut. There are still some Catholics in the land who would not like this, but we'll do it anyway. We're 74. Health is still fine because we got that reinvigorating friendship at event at a feast. My daughter has been cursed. So we have to figure out who the witch is. First of all, she's paranoid, so she might not be cursed. So we look at our wife. She has her learning and intrigue aren't very high, so she's probably not a witch. Scully here has very low intrigue, and he's just and chaste. It would be really weird for him to be a witch. And Bodvar probably isn't a witch. Yeah, so I think this is happening because she's paranoid. And our best chance is just to click this one. Because these people don't look very witch-like. Right, none of them are even, none of them have the, what's the trait? The opposite of zealous. Cynical. None of them have cynical even. So yeah, 81% diplomacy challenge. I'm actually gonna cheat here, because this is bullshit. There we go. Switch the wife to diplomacy to win the diplomacy challenge. Because if we fail that challenge, she dies from stress. 50 bucks is enough, whatever. Okay, I'm probably gonna switch off medicine focus, because the sun is 13 now. So we're gonna switch to the scholarship. Yeah, godless, which would be cynical. The trait is called cynical, the personality is called godless. The finest sacrifices. So we get to designate a prisoner as chief sacrifice. And we have a holy order member, and then we have this Queen of Lotharingia, who will be our chief sacrifice. The Crusades haven't started yet, from what I can tell. Italy is fighting the Pope, though. And losing. Venice has a lot of land, actually. This doesn't happen very often. We'll do, scientific. Try to get city planning faster. Silvertown is shiny today. Nice. So this neighbor likes us better now. This, holy warrior. Who, has enough land to create the Kingdom of Wales. I hope he succeeds. He's pretty young. I hope he succeeds so that we can then take it from him. Because we need to conquer the British Isles for the Blood Eagle achievement. Which is just sort of an arbitrary goal at this point. I don't really care that much about the achievement. But it's something to do. The guests at the bluff are so numerous that they blanket the area around the temple, sending up a cacophonous royal as a Dulfrugl is hauled up to the altar, the very first in a long line of men and beasts stretching far out the doors. She thrashes ferociously as the Gothar throttle her life away, the light in her eyes lasting till the first animal is slaughtered. Human corpses to the hanging tree, animals to the cooking fires. All gore is collected in a bowl and painted in the temples, spectacle worthy of the gods. Nice. So we want the nobles to like us more because they are electing us in the election. So we do this one. It was my rival who was trying to kill me. Well, you wanna challenge me to a fight? I'll fight you over it. Nice. For a few brief moments, Countess Bertrada and I pace in lazy half-circles, each watching for an opening, half my axe ready to defend myself, while she clutches her hammer firmly in her hand. This fight may only be till first blood, but that doesn't ease my nerves. With a sudden twitch, our bout begins. God in my triumph, scum, screams my opponent, flitting her hammer furiously at, around, and near me. So we have higher prowess. So we just need to hold her off, and we will win eventually. So she did a high likelihood of success. So we want to match that with a high likelihood of success. So these two are low. This one's a no, actually. So we want to match her with a high. And do strike, parry, riposte. For the flurry of rapid attacks. I leap into action, launching a flurry of quick slashes, driving myself hard against Bertrada's guard, wearing her down with each expertly timed strike. Spotting an opportunity, Bertrada lunges forward and headbutts me, hard in the face. I reel backwards, wrong-footed. My form is good with only small errors, and her stance is a disaster. My opponent's guard is fierce, and I feel far from victory. So this means that we're equal in terms of winning through likelihood of success, and this means that because of likelihood of injury, we're way ahead. So she did the headbutt thing, which is a medium likelihood of success. So we want to match that or better, and we'll do better because we have the fastest blade in Denmark, the aspiring blade master trait. So that's a high and a low, which is just better than everything else. 85 prowess. Fastest blade in Denmark, and victory. I whirled my axe with a deadly flourish, weaving a song of pain across my opponent with every blow. There's an art to true combat, and I am nothing if not artistic. Only when Bertrada has been beaten into a near stupor do I deliver the final blow, disarming her with one smoothly powerful cleave that sends the woman's hammer flying. I prepare myself mentally and physically to cut her down, pausing perfectly the second my opponent yields. I am victorious. Now she's wounded. I don't know if that's gonna kill her. Probably not, but she got a stress break from it. So that's cool. Prisoners are dying in our dungeons. I kind of just want to keep them alive and execute them as the next king. Oh, we have the Kingdom of Estonia available. That we could create. So what is our succession looking like right now? Titles lost on succession. We're losing England. So we have Confederate partition, but because we have an election, it's not creating these titles. Even it out. So this election for the Kingdom of England. This guy is just barely winning. Anybody who doesn't like us a ton? You can send some gifts around. See if that will shift anybody. We'll sway this one as well. Damn. So why do they like this guy so much? Danish soldier, strong claim on the title. Great prowess, prestigious man, prestigious dynasty. Charming. Yeah, he's got a lot going for him. Oh, that's unfortunate. What we're gonna need to do is get some hooks on people. So close. We have a hook on this guy, so we'll force him to vote. And then that makes us first in line. I'll find secrets. I don't think anybody's trying to kill our heir right now, but they might be. So I kind of want to disrupt schemes still. We could die at any moment because we're 74 with poor health. So the son is cynical, ambitious, and patient. Those are great traits. Holy shit. See, his learning is 12. He hasn't even had his education trait yet. Yeah, we need to make sure he doesn't die. So... It'd suck if he died. We want this guy to succeed. Who's his target? Oh no, he's defending? No. A Viking Chudia, and you're Norse Chudia, okay. Confusing. Yeah, we'll help him. Send the army, down to there. Oh, Finland might form. Looks like Savo is, spreading. That'd be neat. Betrothed can marry. Yeah, this is one of the ones. This guy's inheriting 2 duchies, right? We really want that one. Empathy? Yeah. Empathy. I need this guy to like us more. He didn't gain that much, he didn't like the gift very much because he's generous. He would rather us have the money, I guess. Here's the fight. Keep watching those elections. We're still winning all 3. The capital's up there. Let's siege over here then. Oh, no, we have to siege here first. So there. I like how Chudia is broken up into Viking Chudia and Norse Chudia. Yeah, those apocalyptic settings are a bit much. I probably won't do them again next time. Varangian adventuring everywhere. But, the next playthrough I was thinking of, like, trying to do a Varangian adventure every generation. Because there are a couple of benefits to it, right? You get those, like, bonus troops. And those troops stick around. So you could theoretically get like 3,000 troops every generation that, some of them would die, of course. So it's more like 2,000 you would be able to keep realistically. Of just event troops. And they take like reduced, maintenance and everything. Because they're event troops. You could have like a really small nation that has a ton of troops. By adventuring all the time. And also I think the idea is cool. Of adventuring all the time. Because you do lose all your land, but like your siblings don't lose their land, right? So if your siblings are independent of you and they hold like their own jarldoms or duchies, they can then go on and increase your renown by, I'm not gonna bother with this. We're already at plus 96. We're doing fine. How's that election going? We're ahead by a fair bit now. Because as our candidate gets older, we just get better and better. We need to win some battles now, so I'm just gonna chase after this guy. That'll end the war. So we can just go home. Livonian conquest of the chiefdom of Nyland. This chiefdom? This Livonia? Sure. We're not doing anything, right? Fighting in wars keeps our people happy. In Asatru, so pretty happy to just keep helping allies out. Logistician, Reckless, Winter Soldier, yeah. Oh, it ended. We timed out. So where is Livonia, like, the head of Livonia located? It's here. Oh, know thyself. Okay. Dead within a year. We just have to look on the elections before June. So we go by rank. We're ahead by 57 here. We're ahead by less in England. And less in Norway. In Norway, are there any votes we can force? Yeah. So, while we can, force that vote. There he is, he came of age. Oh, he only got Insightful Thinker. That is unfortunate. Yeah, that's just bad luck right there. Let's try to end this war and send him to the Varangian Guard. He'll get to keep the Varangian trait. Two months on the siege, we should be able to do this. They're just throwing mercenaries at us, wow. Yeah, we're running out of supply here too. Shame. We have until June of 971 before we die. Or May at least, right? Alright, disband all. So if we send him to the Varangian Guard. And I believe he still inherits, even if he's still there. We look, yeah, he's still the heir. He has the Varangian trait, which I think will increase people's chance to vote for him as well. Warrior of great prowess. Prestigious dynasty. I guess not. I thought it would. It increased his prowess. Burning perk available. None of these matter right now, right? Land cultivation might do something. Gonna increase a little bit. Oh, we took the last holy site. So we can reform the religion as the next guy. Join the Liberty War as an attacker. I don't care to join that. It's just a Liberty War. It's not gonna actually, like, help people. Oh, we can secure it now. I actually don't want to do this. Yeah, we lived way too long. We lived to 76. The reason that I don't want to do this is because we get this bonus only applies to the character that does it, right? So, vassal opinion, embarkation cost. Because Know Thyself is already triggered, life expectancy is not going to help us. Vassal opinion is great, embarkation cost, naval speed, levy contribution on vassals. You want to have this bonus for as long as possible. Yeah. So we won't do that yet. We'll do it as the next guy. I can't believe we actually lived the full 30 years as this character. We would lose that bonus instantly by dying from Know Thyself. Oh, a grandson. Well, only one in chat. You get the first son. Grandson. You're in line for the chiefdom of Memel. Two more months until death. Let's take one last look at the elections. We're winning all three. Well, it's still April. Look at rank. So we're way ahead for Denmark. For Norway, we're decently ahead. Was that Norway or was that England? That was England. For Norway, we're way ahead. England is tougher because there are some Anglo-Saxons over here, right? Who are like voting for random other Anglo-Saxons. Most of the leaders are Danish, though. There we go! King Eyb of Denmark has joined the Feast of Valhalla at 77 years of age. He died of old age. A charming man, he became famous for his elaborate feasts and grandiose balls. Grandiose balls. King Fehdison ascends to the throne. Having mastered many skills, he is sure to be admired by his subjects. Let's look at... we kept all of our titles. Let's take a look at lineage quickly, because I didn't read this out. But he was... died of old age, cultural head, living legend, religious icon. He got the strategist, finisher perk, 10 offensive wars. We're established, dutiful. And we need to marry. So for alliance power, there is Pannonia. Russia, Pannonia. I don't think we really care about any of this stuff. So what we want is to keep Hale in the dynasty. And we want a high prestige marriage. So if we go by prestige gain, and we look for inheritable traits, preferably not that one would be good. This woman is fairly old, but she has the genius trait, which we could choose that. Oh, you have the genius trait, and you're younger. I mean, if geniuses are available, then let's look at insignificant, insignificant. So they're the same amount of prestige. 15, 12, 13, just good stats all around. Zealous, gregarious, compassionate. Yeah, I like this one. Opinion of us is low because I'm cynical and zealous. But that'll fix, so we don't lose prestige. It's hard to not lose prestige when you're this high, this like... We're in a prestigious dynasty already, and we're a king. Then proposal. So, the first thing we're going to do is raise a rune stone. We have a recently deceased ancestor, so we can get popular opinion. In Finn. And that gives us a lot of prestige and piety. We want to determine a personal deity. Yeah. Devotee of Freyr, I think. Diplomacy and martial would be big. But I think Freyr... We're not going to be declaring many wars, but we will be raiding, probably. So maybe Tyr makes more sense right now. Tyr is diplomacy and martial. Diplomacy and martial is a lot, especially because we're trying to get prestige. cultural growth isn't going to do anything right now. Neither is the fertility. Yeah, so we'll do tier. I think fair makes like more logical sense in like a roleplay sense, but being like insightful thinker type character. So we want to go on a pilgrimage. Try to get people to like us by going to a pilgrimage. Go to Jorvik. And then we can also hold a grand blot. Do we have prisoners to sacrifice? We do. So we'll do that as well. We'll put the maximum amount of money into it. Nominate successor. So we have a brother, I believe. This guy doesn't like us. You don't see it on the council. Yeah, we have to redo the council too. Yeah, this half-brother. I'm gonna vote for that half-brother for all of them. I just think he's very closely related, and he's content, so he probably won't kill us over it. Lifestyle, we want to go down Scholar to get the... we want to get Profit eventually. But first, Scientific, Scholarly Circles, like this line's really good. This line's really good. The different culture opinion stuff. Yeah. So we'll do Scholarship Focus for the development growth. And just more learning. Already at 17. Not bad. We don't need a concubine. Yep, so this guy. 15. He does not like us. He liked our predecessor. Short reign, unreformed, tribal, high taxes, title claimant, yeah. This guy can be marshal. This guy is a good steward, but he doesn't like us at all. Okay. Can challenge this guy for a trial by combat. We would lose. Oh no. Powerful vassals expect council positions. Screw them. They hate us already. You can declare wars. Don't really care. You can usurp. Don't really care. Titles can be created. Those aren't a priority right now. We might create Estonia and Sweden. Actually, we will, because that'll give us prestige. Mother can remarry. Oh, she's quite young. We want alliance power mostly. That is a mercenary company. This guy has special soldiers. What? You have mercenaries. You are mercenaries. Okay. I think these guys make the most sense then. So we have somebody to call in to help. Yeah, so let's create the kingdoms of Estonia and Norway. Sweden, sorry. And adopt special succession on them. Those will make our vassals like us. And then nominate our brother on both of those as well. And departure for the pilgrimage. We'll actually do domestic affairs as well. Try to get people to like us. Even though I want the prestige from foreign affairs. This is still good. Also, owning 5 kingdoms, we get more prestige, right? Held kingdoms, +4. We fight them for the prestige. If we're wounded, then gift. Oh my god, the amount of troops that we get from our priests liking us is actually absurd. It's not that much, actually. I don't know what that jump was from. Yeah, I don't know. And, so let's put... We just appointed her as current physician. So, 57. Even if we get wounded, we're probably fine. We're hale as well, like we're healthy. Betrothed can marry. New dynasty head. Nice. What's important is that I'm seen and heard here. So we get the pilgrim that'll give every Asatru and +5 opinion of us. Now, if we start looking at our vassals, their opinions are getting closer to 0 instead of all being negative. Oh, we're being raided, what? That's happening here. Well, our vassals have it covered, it looks like. Yep, so we want the most possible opinion of everybody to support our new rule, so we'll pay the extra money. And designate a chief sacrifice from among the prisoners. Landed characters are better. This guy's in a holy order, so I think I want to choose him. Let's check the encyclopedia briefly. Oh, this is actually quite laggy. I didn't think this would happen. I never clicked this button. Okay. So we're looking for chief sacrifice. Landless characters whose faith is either hostile or evil. Landed characters or heads of faith. Yeah. So this is evil. So we'll designate him. Also a member of a holy order, so we're gonna host a feast as well. People will just like us. That is the goal. Being a 17-year-old. Nice. Prestige. Every guest gains 20 opinion of us. We can negotiate an alliance with our player heir. Oh, he's no longer our player heir. Let's call hunt. Try to increase that prestige to get to illustrious. We want to secure the High Kingdom of the North Seas ASAP. When did we inherit? In May of 971. So in May of 1001, we'll be able to secure the High Kingdom of the North Seas. Sorry peasants, but I need the prestige, so out you go. The guests of the plot are so numerous that they blanket the area around the temple, sending up a cacophonous roar as Eldobur is hauled up to the altar, the very first in a long line of men and beasts stretching far out the doors. He thrashes ferociously as the Gotthar throttle his life away, the light in his eyes lasting till the first animal is slaughtered. Human corpses to the hanging tree, animals to the cooking fire till gore is collected. Yeah, we've seen this one a couple times. So we want the nobles to like us more, so we do this one. Then we look at our vassals. For the most part, they don't hate us. We're doing fine. Assess ruler, the important one right now is court politics, I think. Get people to like us, get more prestige. We got a levy breakdown? No? No? How many of these are from vassals? I kinda wanna know. Oh, I dropped some frames there. We still good? Powerful vassals. We don't care. And declare war, so we don't care. We will take concubines at some point. Okay, so we're maxed on opinion there. So we're gonna do, oh, Zale's just like cynical, okay. do a seduction scheme. I believe that gives us prestige. And next step is to go raiding. So how many troops does the papacy have? 2,500. West Francia 5,000. East Francia 2,400. 2,400. Yep, so 9,000 men is enough. Stop gathering. Our marshal isn't great, but we do get bonuses for leading ourselves. Why did we take the helmet off? Okay, whatever. Once we turn 18, I'll go into the barbershop and we'll see what we can do to fix that. I want to raid the papacy. Pretty sure you can't stop us. Oh, interesting that he is a Bondy. I guess some of the popes have been different, have been non-Italians, right? I didn't bring enough men to raid the Byzantines, but we might be able to actually, because they're low on troops right now because they're in wars. They lost some troops, so we might actually do that first. I also think this is hilarious, to raid Constantinople. Nuclear wars, don't really care about that. Get an alliance with this. Yeah, I do want an alliance with him. That'll be helpful. Okay, so we're 18. Marvelous news. So let's go into the barbershop and fix this. So the North Circle is enough, the other crowns are kind of heavy for my tastes. Armor is fine. Young Vigman makes sense. This beard is too big considering we're only 18. Aspiring Viking, I think, makes more sense. And then Cloak, we are Varangian. Is the default just a big fur cloak? I don't mind that. Sure. We'll just leave this on default. See if it changes. Clothes we'll leave on default too. See if that changes. Nice. None of these are upgradable. Oh, this one of them is. Ew. Oh, actually, yeah. It's whatever. It's not that much money. The Byzantines are still losing this war, so... Dangerous faction? we can send some gifts to try to get people out of this faction. I really don't know why you're in it. Do we know why? Less generous and honest. Not that much money. This guy's in it because he doesn't like us, for sure, right? He's brave, so he might stay in the faction. This guy I just want on our side in general. With that intrigue score. So, 150 gold, sure. Really been spending a lot of money lately. Okay, so which coast do we want to raid along? This one? This one looks good. Maybe... North one's good too. I want to try this one though. Based work on my steward, hero Sigurdr, has become all the rage of the court as of late. I'm of heritage. What man does not hope to rest when tired, his work surrounding the happy retired? 'Tis rare enough for men to admit that all they leave behind is shit. Yeah, you can have the opinion of. You can have the opinion. I don't care. Maybe we'll become friends over it. Offer of concubine. No thanks. We're good. I mean, we do need more concubines, but like... I think we can do better. So go along this coast. Betrothed can marry, sister, sure. We can ransom. Who are you? Some rando, I guess. Sure. Oh, wife's pregnant. That's nice. Be nice to have a child to inherit a land and vote for in the election. Half sister got a daughter. Firstborn daughter gonna be Perry until somebody tells me to stop. That's just how that's gonna go. Okay, the faction is still here. Okay, so this guy wants to be on the council. I don't mind making him the spy master. Oh no, we can make this guy the spy master. He likes us more. There we go. And he's in the faction. So he will now leave the faction, right? Hopefully. Bounty of Splendor. We need the prestige. Yeah, right along this coast. Might just rush over to this area. Because we can't hit everything, right? We'll get this area, and then we'll head to Rome, maybe on the way back. He's still in the faction, even being on the council. That's frustrating. If we send this guy a gift. Can we get, like, an alliance with this guy? No. Maybe if, when our next child is born, we can get an alliance with some of our vassals to stop that from happening. My vassal had an extramarital affair. Well, now he's out of the faction, as he's in jail. Probably just gonna leave him in jail. Firstborn daughter. This one's Perry too, because it's firstborn of this. For this character. And then the next one can be someone else. They're fighting us. I don't think they win. Hopefully we capture some of them. I don't like that we're on the front lines much. Okay, yeah, look at that battle. 1600 prestige. What the fuck is this? What are these numbers? Like, we literally just go and provoke people into attacking us, and we make an absurd amount of money. And prestige and piety. Look at that. Stop. Please stop. I'm gonna get wounded. I'm gonna get like maimed or some shit if they keep doing this. But look at the prestige, we're at 5,000! They just keep hiring mercenaries and throwing them at us. This prisoner can be ransomed for a ton of money, so sure. And Bounteous Plunder. Which I don't even think we need anymore. We're almost exalted among men. This character's been king for 3 years. Ah! We didn't even get any events for this. Drift was sent away. As we're united in marriage, we're now united in heart. Selection scheme complete. A common one. This guy wants to ransom himself out. You can ransom your lover out. I don't mind that, but I'm scared of you joining that faction again, so you're gonna have to stay in prison for a little bit. Okay. I think scientific. I go down the scholar line first. We're only on 10 supply, so I'm just gonna head back. There. That's ours, right? I'm gonna head back, supply up, and then go out raiding again. Two months left until we get back. This prisoner. 11 prisoners. No mass ransom allowed. We're losing a lot of troops from attrition. Boating back. Yeah, going to the Byzantine Empire is probably too far. So we'll let the troops recharge for a little bit. Wife's pregnant. Nice. We don't have a son yet. We'll take concubines after we have a firstborn. Actually, we can take one now. Because we don't necessarily have to, like, elect the firstborn son anyway. Sure, I'll go to your party. So the part of Norway that we don't have yet is just this little section, I believe. If I like select Denmark and then Kingdom. Yeah, we don't have this little section of Norway or this little section of Sweden. And these islands we don't have. This is a vassal of a vassal, so we'll just do interesting conversation. We want our vassals to be our friends, but we don't really care if our vassals of vassals are friends. This guy won't like us, but the prestige is important. Is it really though? Is it? We're tribal, so prestige is important, but also we get a ton from raiding. House Vikings have been called. so we're mostly just chilling. We have 5 kingdom titles. King of 5 lands. We can go for like Sapmi or something. Can we Kingdom Invasion as this character? I think I want to do this, right? Invade Thessalonica. Because it'd be hilarious. We have time though. Because we're Asatru, we can always use the invasion as a spell eye. We don't have to like. So we'll probably do it after we already have the North Sea Empire, is what I'm trying to say. Because that event feudalizes us, but this guy can go in the dungeon and just be executed. We get dread and piety. So, in fact, we can just mass execute. I selected this guy. He's the only vassal that's in here. Nice. I'll keep going to feasts. Piety from that. Among men. So if you look at our vassals. Oh, we have son. Most of them like us. Well, he didn't get any of the inheritable traits. But, so I'll name him after somebody who's probably not going to show up, but who followed recently. There. Chiefdom of Rugen. Oh, right, because if somebody else wins the election, he still gets the stuff that isn't in Denmark. We don't care if this person is a friend, but it's better than not having a friend, so sure. Do it. We'll reset our interesting conversation. It's +1 to diplomacy and martial, right? Yeah. That's pretty good. The diplomacy is a really big deal. My cousin is my heir. I don't really want him to be. He's a comfortator, he'll probably die young. I mean, this is better than not having a concubine, I guess. So sure. I'll increase our prestige a little bit. Oh, Poland did form! Look at that! Can I ransom this kid out, please? You have money. Please get your kid out of prison. He's married to my niece. Or betrothed. At this point increases our learning permanently, so let's do that. So when our troops recharge, I think the papacy would make sense to raid next. We might wait though, because if we capture the Pope, we want to be able to sacrifice him in a blot. Because you get bonuses for doing that, and also you get a crusade called on you. But you know, that's a bonus in my book. Living healthy. Health boost. Nice. Okay, so what's our... These neighbors up here are pretty weak. Savo's pretty weak. Russia. Dynastic Kinslayer, wow. We're just doing fine. Poland's a threat. Sort of. Not really. Not really a threat to us, but they're gonna be expanding. They're like stronger than Bohemia and East Francia and like their neighbors. East Francia is is allied to the Byzantines though. That's a bit spooky. The next split is in 5 years. Sorry, Carl, but I need the prestige, so it's your fault. But you pay for it. We're doing fairly well, actually. The factions aren't rising against us. They're all really weak, except for this one. Guy still doesn't like us. Someone's trying to kill my champion. Okay. It's probably my half-sister. So I don't care. Favor we cook. Every guest will gain opinion. Yeah, that's better. Glory is widely known. Nice, exalt among men. Recognizes true intellect. Good event. For a woman has never been good with people. We can distract the guests, I guess. Well, no. She's a vassal of a vassal, so we don't care if, No. I clicked the wrong one. That's my bad. We don't care that much. But, Name of convenience. We do not care about those claims. You can join the court, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Brother is player. Cool, people are voting for my candidate. Glad that Poland forms. I hope they get all the de jure land. So like Lesser Poland over here and stuff. But Lesser Poland is pretty strong by themselves already, right? And they might do like a kingdom invasion and take them over. Since they're still tribal. They can do that. Or unreformed, I think. Sister died. Let's host a feast to try and I don't know if Poland is... I don't think Poland's a target. Increased development. It's good. Yeah, so Poland isn't a target because we don't really care about that land. Even though it's close by, it's kind of in an awkward spot. The targets for the most part are Scotland, Ireland, and Wales. Oh, Evering kept Ireland. That's nice. Because we're a descendant of Ragnar Lodbrok, so we can fulfill the requirements for the achievement if we take these three. So that's one of the priorities. Gain the trait Eager Reveler. Nice. We'll call a hunt too. And we also want to fight the Byzantines, so take the Kingdom of Thessalonica from them. Because that's also an achievement, and I think it would be hilarious. Regardless of if it's practical. And I'd probably give it away to somebody, right? I don't think we want to keep Thessalonica, but I want to have it to get the achievement and then like give it to a relative or something. Prestige up. Yeah, friend of animals for 20 years. Just my cousin Duke Purdy and I have crest a hill, we hear it, the snapping of twigs. A massive boar heading straight for us. Let's befriend the boar. Never seen that option before. Yeah. So, target number 1. We're going to use our kingdom invasion on the Byzantine Empire. As soon as we start getting close to age 40-something, we're going to do the kingdom invasion on them to take Thessalonica. Because you don't get the achievement unless you hold a kingdom title, or an empire title. And we want the High Seas Empire title. And also it's going to be hard to hold on to, because the land is all Orthodox. You can match my where's the circlet. Oh, do you not have the smaller circlet? No, that's odd. Yeah, I guess women wear something else as a jarl. Okay. Keep that then. So we're gonna wait until we're in our 40s to do that. That'll be our kingdom invasion. We could attack Wales right away, but these all look like kingdom invasions to me. Like Elba, Ulster, they're all like big, right? They're all big targets. East Francia, we want to take the holy site, right? So if we would like take duchies to go towards there. Take like these top duchies, I think. These top 4 here. We could go through one by one right now. And I eventually want to conquer Scandinavia. So this area, right? We already have Estonia and Sweden. So I want this, like Sapmi and Finland. So we can do wars over there. I planned on raiding Distressed Daughters. I don't think we really care about naming these right now. They're not really going anywhere. So yeah, if we were going to do conquests right now, it's probably up this way. I want to raid first, and I want to wait for the levies to recharge. It is taking a while. Can I switch the council? Let's do that. Switch the council to do it faster. I think that work? What do you do? That doesn't. I don't think that works. Let's just keep it on main soldiers. So we have all the kingdoms that we need for the North Sea Empire. The ones that we need for the achievements that we're going for are Thessalonica down here, Alba, Ireland, Wales, and then to conquer Scandinavia, we need Sapmi and Finland. We already have Estonia and Sweden. Sure, I'll put here. I don't know if we want to take like the whole kingdom of East Francia. We might do a kingdom invasion on them eventually. Even though like I'm really excited to get into the next campaign, this is still a cool one. I still want to play this one out, to be honest. Even though it's not as like mechanically interesting as like migrating Jarls would be. So I'm fine with taking all this stuff slowly, I think. Are you an important friendship? Not really, but it's better than not having a friend, so you have a friend now. Oh! This up here is convenient. Let's just take that, why don't we? That is a war immediately. I could form. It's possible still, right? From this position to form the HRE. But I'd have to convert to a Catholic faith, right? You have to be, or a Christian faith. We'll call, the Earl of Brittany. He is in prison right now, and he's dead. Well, we tried. Oh, there's a fight happening here. So do we still get prestige if we... from battles if we aren't leading it? Yes, we do. That's crazy. Oh yeah, the music for Northern Lodge is awesome. These guys are taking a little while. Those are the gold on the left. So it looks like what happened to White Roos was our vassal got voted in, or our vassal inherited the land. Daydreaming about books. I haven't seen this one before. Learning +3? Sure. I haven't been a learning, like, Norse character. Or Danish or whatever. We're Danish now. I forgot. We're technically... Danish is more precise than Norse for us. Yeah, our vassal inherited. You can tell because the capital is up here. This army is taking forever to gather. 96 days. Okay, I'm gonna split off an army of siegers for this. Onagers and levies and stuff. And we're just gonna take everybody else over to go fight them. Speed this up a little bit. For the most part, I was just gonna chill for this stream and wait for the 30 years to pass. But we can conquer Sapmi. Like, there's nothing stopping us, and I want to do it eventually. We don't really have kids to give the land to, which is what I would want to do with the land. Oh, we took him hostage. Wow. So that's all the... we took the North Seas Heartlands back with that, I believe. Yeah. You control the North Seas Heartlands. So we didn't have that for a second, which we need to form the High Kingdom. So what I'm actually going to do is we're going to increase control here. I'm gonna give this land to Orange. Sure. We need the duchy too, right? What else can be usurped? Thorendolo. Looked like a P for a second there. Can usurp that. Give it to this son. And there he goes. His heir is his sister, but that's fine. Hey! Ignathel. Welcome, welcome. You spoke in chat, so I believe I named somebody after you. I mean, it won't be that hard to find you by name. We're having some lag today. I don't really know what's up with my computer. I might need to upgrade. So you're the heir to Jyland, and also the Earl of Huntingdonshire, and this random. That would be ideal, like a long-term campaign. Oh, we can be a poet. I haven't been a poet yet. Diplomacy per level of fame, stress loss, virtuous. I sip at my mug of spiced wine, eyes scanning over my latest scrawled work. I wonder what secrets her mask protects. For surely this woman is free of defects, for her life is my life, and her life to be. Beautiful start to a family tree. Truly I'm one of the great artistic mans of my age. But yeah, I'd like to do a long-term multiplayer. Unfortunately, most of my immediate friend group are not quite CK3 people. They're all like either Fire Emblem or like Smash or like RuneScape or like. It's really hard for me to find people who want to play. But if viewers want to play, then we can try to do like every Saturday or something. We could do like a multiplayer night. Saturday makes sense. Yeah, yeah. Saturday would be the day that it would be on. Of course, I don't know. I might have to change the schedule depending on like I have a really weird schedule. I'm a grad student, so my schedules get really weird for classes and stuff. So we could get like a group of 4 who is committed to showing up every week. Then that'd be ideal. I don't know if we could go much above that, and I'm kind of scared because if I'm hosting, right, like my internet and my computer are not great. They're not like fantastic. Learning experience I think is important here. So she's not gonna do anything with the weak cook. Learning lifestyle, nice. If we assist ruler, does that put us above for 6? No, it doesn't. Let's do a managed domain then. We got the poet trait. You can send poems to people. Yeah. Like last semester, I had classes every Saturday morning, and I was very confused. This semester, the reason that I don't stream on Tuesday and Wednesday is because Tuesday night and Wednesday night I have classes. Yeah, we'll keep going to feasts and stuff. We have Eager Reveler. I am a little bit scared to up this too much. Because we will die from obesity, probably. Just keep making friends. Goodbye. Yeah, that person, we were never going to press that claim. Oh yeah, we lost most of Estonia too. Look at that. That vassal had a lot of land, just like spread around. The one who inherited White Rus. So we're upgrading this now. Gathering halls seem good. Can we not raise a runestone yet? Another 2 years. Son, he's a genius. There we go, we found this generation's Seba. There you go, to be strong and wise. He might be the heir, who knows? Yeah, like he is gaining weight a little bit. I am scared. Best friend died. Our former spy master. Chieftain of Dao. We're not gonna use... We'll do, fresh settlements for the levy size. That seems more important than the other ones. I mean, when you're the only one in chat, you get the name of the best son. That's how it works. Might not be the best. There could be a better one down the line. Who knows? Genius and Hail. So we could have a Hail Genius. And who knows? Maybe you'll develop severe depression in your early teens. We don't know. I want to raid the Italy area. We'll do that now. We'll go raiding, and then when we get back we'll declare war, try to take some land. I don't have anybody to give it to, but 9,000 men. How many men does Italy have? Yeah, very lucky. It's been a very lucky name so far. Italy, the Byzantines. The Byzantines, we probably won't raise the Byzantines because they're strong right now, and we don't want to raise too many. Could. Yeah, give him some land. Especially because he's not set to inherit anything right now, and he might not inherit. So, depending on like the elections and stuff. Stop gathering. We're gonna go around Italy. So we'll start here and go down the coast, and then we'll go back up this way. Yeah, I like that. France makes more sense, but because it's closer. But Italy has the Pope, and if you can take the Pope hostage, I have big plans for him. Because they'll declare a crusade on us, and I'm almost certain that we win the crusade. Oh, the Queen used to be married to the despot of Nicaea. If we zoom out, we can see where they are. Yeah, the line on the map. Now, I believe you can't convert the Pope without dismantling the papacy. You have to do this specific, you might do this. This could be fun, right? Oh no, because we're Asatru, we actually kill him if we dismantle the papacy instead of converting him. Whoops. Maybe if we reform the religion to be less human sacrificey. We'll have our own pope when we reform. Which we already have all the stuff to reform, I'm pretty sure. So we're just gonna do it probably as soon as we form the empire. We're 25, so I'm gonna open the barber shop and I'm gonna change to I think Jarl makes oh this educator died. Whoops. Yeah. Jarl, and then we can do a slightly bigger beard. I don't want to go crazy with it. All of them are kind of crazy. We'll keep that one. So the way that dismantle works is Catholicism loses ecumenism, which means that the Byzantines can start declaring holy wars on them, and other Catholics, all other Catholics that aren't Catholic, or all other Christians that aren't Catholic, can start declaring holy wars on them, and then they no longer have a pope. So they have to retake all of Italy in order to reinstate the pope. Otherwise, they just won't have a pope. Which means like no communion, no crusades. Those are the main ones. Kinsman. We're taking prisoners. We're gonna raid as ourselves. Yeah, the Byzantines being able to expand does sound scary, but we're gonna We're gonna cause the fall of Byzantium a little bit earlier in this playthrough, so I'm not gonna be super worried about the Byzantines getting that land. I'm a little bit scared leading the troops here. You want me to name the child after me? Sure. It's not a great child. I'm glad they're having a lot of sons though, because we can conquer some land and give it out to the sons. Oh. Please don't cry. Please don't die. You didn't get my hail trait, unfortunately. No, we'll start taking slaves instead. Losing supply pretty fast. Maybe I should have taken less men. 9,000 is probably still too many. This guy wants to go to the Varangian Guard. He's not a very good champion right now, so if we send him, he'll come back better. I haven't really been paying attention to our champions. Yeah, I actually do want to. I think we're gonna play this campaign out to 1453. I think, because there are too many things that I want to do. Most of it is conquering Scandinavia and the British Isles, but even after that, I want to like conquer Germany and give it to somebody. We could maybe keep Germany, Germania, for ourselves. I don't know. Okay, moment of truth. See if we can capture the Pope. Intrigue characters can do this much easier, right? Just right-click the Pope, kidnap. Guess we didn't get it. Okay. I don't even know if you can just get the Pope from a raiding, now that I think about it. Can you just, like, get the Pope himself? The head of faith, the, like, Lord of the land? Okay, this guy is landed, so we're gonna sacrifice him in the blue. Is he in the dungeon? No, he's in house arrest. Okay. Yeah. So he's gonna be our sacrifice. He's one of the Pope's vassals. So he will do great. So we're probably just gonna hit the rest of this, and then we're gonna hit Venice and go home. Because we're running low on supply, and we don't really want to, overstay. Skilled slaves. The development is important at this point, I think. Because we're about to go feudal in, what is it, like 1004? What's the plan? What do we get from this? We get feudal. All of our tribal, they become castle. All tribal vassals will become feudal. Get this massive benefit. You get the Sea King nickname. I think I want to take Scotland before Wales. Oh, you know, we haven't taken Iceland yet either. I want to do that too. Oh, Lord. Um, spooky. Speaking of the Byzantines getting more land, they now have Italy. Yeah. So the Queen's son was a vassal of the Byzantine Empire. The Queen of Italy's son. So the kid inherited. Trying to get too open-minded is important, and then the learn on the job. Daughter is Hale. Actually, Arabs. Cherubs came to yesterday's stream, so. Oh, what? Oh, because there's a siege going on? We can't. Oh, well, that's sad. Okay. Let's head back then. Is that faster, or is. So how long will that take? 5 months. How long will it take if we go this way? 4 months. Okay, let's go that way then. Go back and we'll hold the blip now. So the reason that we can't do it is because we're commanding an army. So we'll just swap out the commander and teleport home. Hold the blit. Death. Rebirth. Everybody. Looks like our vassals have been expanding up here. I don't remember if we had all of this. Maybe we did. Now we also need to raise our runestone. So vanquished foe. Brandheimer is up here, so that'll give us control growth. Yeah. Or Thrand. It's Thrandheimer. Thrandheim? Thrandheimer. Like that. Etheros. We're planning on keeping this one. Because it's a holy site, for the most part. The main reason. Host feast. Not really a priority right now. We'll host a feast after the blood. Oh! Got more land. What happened? What land did we get? I didn't see it. It changed the map. All of the best sacrifices. So what we need to do now is designate our chief sacrifice. And we have this bishop. Sucks to be that guy. This person I think we just execute. And you... You're a decent fighter. Oh, you're a rival though. Sorry. Goodbye. Solace and script. So we can either take the stress loss or the prestige. So his poem is, no matter how many days twist and pass, life without him is a sick morass. What? When one so great falls so far, all lives, all plans are left ajar. Yeah, a terrible poem. So we can send poems to people ourselves now. I forgot about that. Oh my god, this guy. We want a good chancellor to make all of our vassals like us more. So I'm not gonna give a powerful vassal the job. So like, for example, who's our most powerful vassal? Really, Jylland? I guess, yeah, because they have Bergenslagen and Jylland. So I can send him a poem. The Morning Strife Incompetence. Yeah. I guess Strife is fine. Then poem. Nice. You gained opinion. We don't get to read the poem, unfortunately. Look, if there's anybody who we want to... Oh! This is interesting. The katanes are now separate. Somebody adventured and took it from Alba. So now we can take this ourselves. It's the son of Pixenthal. It's Kevin II of Jylland. Impress the nobility. Nice. Now let's keep calling hunts. Oh, my stream crashed briefly on Twitch about 45 minutes ago. I think I remember when that would have happened. Like a brief moment where poacher training. I don't really see a reason to risk this. Yeah, poacher training. I want the hunter trait, one of the better ones. Or it's just good. It's not one of the better ones. It's just good. Do you, Seba, were you paying attention when this mess happened? And somebody in the Byzantine Empire just inherited all of Italy. So they're becoming an actual threat now. Sorta. I'll keep having the worst case, right? We just have to start losing weight. If we get the Reveler traits early, too early, yeah, we'll get obese and then we'll just have to lose weight, which will be more stress, but we get to keep the Reveler trait, which is good. It's diplomacy and intrigue. In opinion of other Revelers, and there are a lot of Revelers in Norse culture. How strong are you? 2193. This is a great opportunity to take this. Oh, and okay, so they've randomly and adventured from Iceland. I just want to do this now. I just want to declare war. I so want it. Yeah, 30 learning. Learning characters are crazy, man. They get so many bonuses. I have a base of 6. It's a sister's daughter. I don't care that much about the name. Yeah, we're just gonna take this. Oh, my armies are raised. Oh right, we still have the raiders who are just chilling, dying over here. I forgot about them. Whoops. We'll raise there. Herald of Katanes. Their war, conquer the duchy. It's a big duchy too. They have 3,000 troops. They're not going to be able to pay for any more mercenaries. So let's stop gathering with 10,000. Probably enough. We don't need to lead the troops or anything. Empty council position. Spymaster died. This guy is content, so I don't think he's gonna kill us. We can call house members. They're not super strong though. Unfortunately, my attempts at increasing the range of our house have been null and void. I won't increase this guy's taxes anymore. You know, I guess I will. Okay, so how long in... You're gonna escape, aren't you? 24 days. 25 days. Okay, we'll just siege your capital then. Danish band of Westmoreland. Westmoreland? Here? I guess this is Danish now, eh? The culture? Yes, it's Danish. They've been spreading the culture here, holy. Is Ireland Norse mostly? Yeah. Isn't it Guardian? This is the firstborn daughter, right? Okay. With the leg today. Wife can handle it. We need a new Riksgui. This guy. 4 is not good enough, sorry sir. I forgot our old one died a while back, I didn't check it. So did they go over to siege our capital or something? I don't know where the enemy is. Capture some family members. Yeah, no idea where they're sieging. I don't think it matters that much to us anyway. We'll split in half and siege over here too. So all the Northern Isles are held by Alba. So if we were gonna do a duchy conquer on Elba, I think that would be the one that we start with. Because that's not part of the Kingdom of Scotland. So if we did a kingdom invasion later, we wouldn't get this. We also don't need it, to be honest. The Isles. There's nothing. No real reason to take it, other than to, you know, completely control the Kingdom of Norway, because it's part of Norway. Which, you know, out of principle, like if you're the North Sea Empire, maybe you should, like it would be nice. Oh, we got obese early. That's nice. Okay, so we can start losing weight right away. Starving, eh? I should have. I should be doing smaller armies. Gather some supply here. You split in half too. You can gather supply there once you take it. Oh, nice! You survived. We'll try to get him some land then. Oh. God damn it. Oh. Spoke too soon. So these are all just gathering supply. Realms Vikings have been called. Oh, the Knights Templar! We own the land that the Knights Templar is in. So be it. Disband all. So this is Svarson. Those dynasties. So let's give this to, well, let's see who it recommends. So let's keep it to our dynasty. This guy seems fine. He's 26, the image isn't updating. I mean, he's an adulterer, but... yeah, I like him. He's not inheriting anything. Let's check to make sure he's not matrilineally married. His son is of his dynasty. There we go. We have so many dynasty members now that it's not that hard to find someone to give this stuff out to. Create the duchy and grant the duchy to this man, so we don't have to worry about it. There we go. How have you not formed the Kingdom of Ireland yet? What's up? Not enough prestige? So you want to conquer up here as well. Sure, we'll keep going to feasts. We're only a little bit obese. Okay, maybe we'll stop going to feasts after. I can't believe we're only an eager reveler. We don't even have the level 2 trait. We're already obese. Not useful. Spy Master died. This guy's trustworthy, so I'm gonna stick with him. I don't really want to take risks with Spy Masters. Okay, so what we're gonna do is conquer county, conquer county, conquer county, conquer county. Raise all. Okay, so these two can go, or we'll unpause. Okay, which one got the... Here, the trebuchets, and you can go here. You can go here. You can go here, and you can go here. And that war will be over. Those wars will be over pretty fast. Then the Northern Isles, I think, are next. Open-minded. So we get a pin in with different cultures. Still upgrading this one, right? This is control growth, so we'll prioritize that. What are we, 29? In our 40s that we get the empire. I want to take this as well. This little section of Sweden that should really be ours. It's sort of an eyesore on the map. Also, our vassal down here has been expanding for a while now. Guy in Mecklenburg. How's Bjorn Ironside doing? Not good. He's disappeared on us. Great. The Moonso dynasty is gone. I tried so hard. Another son. I haven't named someone after Death Squad yet. So we can do that. Oh, capture somebody. Looks like there were some fights that I missed. So one down. And send the troops over to help with this fight. Which our commander isn't great, so... Oh, it's our spy master. I hope he survives. Kinda like that guy. Injured champion. Don't we have a... Oh, wait. You don't have a physician. Whoops. Yeah, we're living legend after all these fights. It's really way too easy to get living legend. I'm stuttering over nothing. These guys have a bunch of allies, looks like. Yeah, they're allied to Ireland. Is our problem. Nice. Force demands. They're just attacking into us, I guess. Oh, I'm not. I'm still paused. No wonder it's taking so long. Take. Just walk. It's not that far, guys. You don't need to get on the boats. I know it's faster, but it also costs money. We can usurp Iceland now. Let's do that. Or create Iceland, sorry. The forts here are a bit strong for siege weapons, or only have one. What are they called? Like retinue? Regiment. We only have one regiment of siege engines. Someone's trying to kill my vassal who's in my prison. That would suck. A little bit. Question of loyalty. Into it discreetly. Okay, Iceland taken. We're gonna grant it to, actually, I want to send this son to the Varangian Guard. So we're gonna have to wait to give him titles. So we can give this to a different dynasty member. Preferably somebody who's not like inheriting something. Like this kid. You're now Iceland. Congratulations. Troubling translation. I mean, this is a 100% chance to increase his learning, so. Nice, now he has 22. Designated Guardian, stewardship. I actually like the idea of the next, we haven't had a stewardship king yet. So, in case you're the next king. I guess I'm the closest thing to an option. Sure. We have high learning, so we can teach anything pretty well. Alba's weak right now. It would make sense to go for the Isles. I get now is an opportunistic time. Sure. Not you. Declare war, conquer duchy. The Northern Isles. Let's place it here. Raise all. And walk right in. We'll wait for the men-at-arms. And we'll split. Stop gathering. Yep, send you down. Send the siege men-at-arms for the war target. And I think it's unlikely that we lose. They got mercenaries. Where are you sailing to? There. And raise the rest of the troops and send them that way. It would just be levies, though. Unfortunate. Ooh, this is a tougher fort than I thought it would be. Yeah, this might take a little bit, but I don't think there's a situation where we lose, so... Not really worried about it. Daughter is barren. This can be Ian. Nah. If I'm gonna pick on somebody, there we go. Oh wait, it could have been Monkey. Monkey would have been funny. To like nobody but me. I mean, we're just trying to stop them from sieging. I don't really want to fight a bad fight with only levies, right? Even if we outnumber them, they have a ton of men-at-arms. We don't have any. 779. Oh, you are just knights. You don't have any men-at-arms. That's taking a while. Why is this sieged? What are you... We're against the tyranny of Bigzenthal. Nice, nice, nice. 17 increased development. That's still fine. They can still do that. I don't really know what these guys are doing. Learning perk, apostate. Trying to get to learn on the job for extra skills. Oh, the Chancellor died instantly. Okay. This one then. We finish increasing control, so we can train commanders. Why are they just standing there? Stop that. The king is in here, so we could just capture him in the siege. We did! conversion. And demand conversion. And then we want to create the duchy. We can give it to Death Squad. However, because he's probably going to get war declared on him, we have to get him an alliance. So his vassals aren't going to like him very much. So we can get him an alliance with, say, Prussia. Then he'll have a much better chance of surviving. Sure, you can have a weak hook on me. You're not my vassal anymore, so... Dude, form the Kingdom of Ireland. What are you doing? You have the money. Just do it. Does he have the Kingdom of Ulster or something? No. Sure. He has a lot of prowess. Let's go on pilgrimage. Isn't there one that's like very long? No? Even Kiev? We haven't gone to Kiev yet though. It's the furthest one down here. Oh, they're pretty strong actually. Raider. Speaking of which, I think now would be a good time to go raiding. I don't want to expand too fast, so... I think the Dread is more important than the 50 Faith at this point. So let's whip some people. I never picked that one. But, now seemed like a good time. So we're gonna raid the coast of France. France has 6,000 men, so let's get 7,000. Yeah. Let's raise... There we go. 9,000 will do. And let's start here. Or we could even start with, like, Paris. Yeah, let's start with Paris, actually. We can river down to it, so... ransom, we get prestige and money, sure. Do we have any, like, important prisoners? Not really, nobody landed, looks like. Except for our one vassal, who we're just keeping in prison until the end of time. Oh, Wales didn't unite. Why aren't they forming kingdom titles? Like, come on, guys. You should know that's a priority. If you have 3 duchies. Oh, I raised all of them by accident. Good to see you, man. The best friend now. So we're not gonna be able to raid for very long because I forgot to stop gathering. We'll hit everything in the county of Ile-de-France. Their capital's actually not in Ile-de-France. But, you know, we don't need it. Drivel. We get prestige. And he doesn't lose any opinion of us, we just lose opinion of him, which doesn't matter. I feel like that should be changed to go both ways, personally. So maybe I should stop taking advantage of it, if I think that that's how it should be. The Norman culture hasn't been founded yet, has it? No. Weird. We might invade France and just give it to somebody who's of Norse culture. I don't know if there's anybody left who's of Norse culture. Go to the river and then go here. Yeah. If we just walk there, we have to sail there. If we just walk there, we lose troops to attrition. I'm hoping they run at us to give us more prestige, but honestly, what are we gonna do with it? There's nothing. Oh, I captured the heir to the Kingdom of West Francia. 300 bucks. Don't mind if I do. Bounteous plunder. No, skilled slaves. The development will do more for us in the long term. I feel like if we're gonna be able to sail through major rivers, the river should count as coastline for the purposes of raiding. Because now I have to go back into the river every time that I want to change counties, or I lose troops to attrition. Real awkward. Finnish populists. Right, we have a little bit of land in Finland, I forgot. Yeah, so no attrition here because we're close enough to the shore. So we'll hit these three and then head what? Go. Hit these three and then head back because I raised way too many raiders. So we can't drop raiders outside of our territory, but we can go back and drop some and then come back. Cousin was captured. That's no good. Actually surprised we haven't had a crusade called on us yet for the Kingdom of England. Maybe they don't think they can win, or... Oh my god, the Pope is fighting the Byzantines. Or he was. He lost. And those... But we're gonna have to raise back up again right away. Let's call a hunt though, in the meantime. Look, there's a rebellion going on. The Duke of Neustria. Ah, we got the Viking trait. Martial prowess, prestige. From all that raiding. That's part of the goal. Get the prestige. I don't care about the secrets. If we need secrets, we can find them. How long have I had a lover for? I don't remember doing this, but I guess she's a concubine now. Also the Jewel Dynasty. What? Oh, we won't host a feast. I'm a little worried about the obesity problem. So gather about 9,000 men and then head back to the coast of France. This guy? Who cares? Okay. Stop. Split off new army. Let's get rid of some of these levies, because we do not need all of these. Get us down to about 10,000 men, please. That's closer to correct. So disband this army, and then this one can go, we hit France a little bit. We could hit Iberia, which looks like it's all Islamic now. Or we could go to the papacy. It's not enough men to take on the Byzantines, who have been expanding a little bit. We haven't done like the real coast of France though, and there's still a ton here. Let's go down this coast. Like starting here. We'll lead ourselves. We have the Viking trait, and also we get the events to increase development in the capital, which seem good. If I look at the capital, it's at development of 13 because of that. Ignore that guy. Oh, cherubs. You're doing stewardship? Wife can handle you. Chill rating stream. old are we? 33. So we're about halfway to elevating the High Kingdom. Why are you landed? Where are you? Come back to court, please. What county is this? In our land. It's part of Mecklenburg. Okay. Retract vassal. She needs to be our direct vassal. If her wife is gonna have land, she needs to be our direct vassal, or she won't be an available spouse. So retract vassal. Everybody will lose 5 opinion of us because it's tyranny, but she needs to be our vassal. So she can come back here, please. Thank you. Okay, back to chill writing stream. Panic over. We don't need all these daughters. $17. This has been looted already. Unfortunate. Foes Alliance. Are you... No thanks. Delicate, infirm, and depressed. You're not really the type of person I want to ally with. How strong are the Umayyad right now? 7,800. Sun Ward. Cynical, just, and temperate are all good. Being stewardship, I think, just makes the most sense. What? How? How did I lose a leg? Was there a fight? Hello? Game? Why am I down a leg? I won't lead the troops anymore. If that's what you want. This guy can do it. I'm terrified now. It's not a bad trait, one-legged. Right? The learning +1 is actually quite useful to us. This guy raids faster than I do, so... We're on the job, so 18, 13, 13, 8, 27. 20, 15, 16, 13, 31. Way better. Now if we put you on assist ruler. Yeah. We still get a 6 out of 6 holdings. I'm actually gonna fabricate a claim on Vestfold. That I can take it. Because it has the special church. My king, huffs Cherubs as she marches up to me, hauling my son Seba by his ear. The strided child has been lying in wait around corners, wearing a wolf skin for a costume, only to jump out screaming and scaring the living daylights out of people. This is hilarious. Punish him. Well, I want to keep her here. Yeah. I don't care. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter to me, shouldn't matter to you. No, we're not going to feasts for the time being. Take the 29 there. Take 24 here. And go down to the 21 over here. Okay, if we're gonna pass through the space, like this guy raids so fast, we may as well take the 15 gold. F you taken prisoner. That's fine. Prisoner died in my dungeons. I should be ransoming. As we go. $83.58. Okay, I guess we'll head back. Assuming I'd have a lot of troops anyway. I shouldn't be risking this. Retreat to Cornwall. And we can regroup and go raiding again. Or... oh wow, the inheritance there is messy. I kinda knew that would happen though, eventually. Daughter, 3, 4, 5, 6. A lot of daughters. I always have a lot of daughters. This line has been blessed that way. It had been cursed in not a lot of sons, but We got a couple now. We got 3. Raiders back. So disband. Maybe we'll declare a little bit of war. What are we thinking? It would be nice to just take Dal. It's an eyesore. I want to see where the letters go if we delete it. It's all in the same duchy. Okay, so these troops can head down there, the other group can chase these guys down. Looks like they're just trying to siege us here, which isn't gonna win them this, so... Defensive buildings, better army commander, more army commander traits, more soldiers, higher quality. Adequate bargainer. That's the oldest daughter. Did decently. Now they have an ally over here. Well, that doesn't really matter. We win as soon as these sieges are over anyway. I'm actually gonna get you, somebody of high prowess, matrilineally, who we can then give a title. Like this guy. Nice. So now we can give him this land. So, grant... Or rather, we want to grant it from here. Nice. Then he can have the duchy as well. Or we can make him a vassal of whoever has the other land. Who has it right now? Oh, Mecklenburg, never mind. Grant titles, Bastard Gotland. Cool. Now we've got Denmark written vertically. Where's the capital of White Ruse right now? Ransom, sure. Let's mass ransom. I'll check on him. No mass ransoms available. Uh, 11. He's just 15 stewardship already. Doing great. Probably gonna send him to the Varangian Guard when he comes of age. And then give him land after that. I just want this county, White Roos. I don't care. Yeah. So we'll... stop gathering. And we'll send the rest straight for the capital. I really want this county. We're map painting now. This guy. Sure, he's a good commander. Organizer too. Not bad. 27,000 is probably enough to fight White Roos, right? Yep. He's got 5,000 including his allies. So... oh, they lost. I'll be deposed. Oh, in the name of the divine, following the death sentence of a lowly thief, I asked my son Seba what he thought. He expressed doubts about whether any god could want a realm to be ruled by such harsh law. So he could stay cynical, which is a really good one for Asatru. Or he could become temperate, which is stewardship +2, small boost to health. Yep. In tribal, the amount of soldiers that you get is based on the opinion of your vassals. So that's why the numbers are so high. Is I'm getting a shit ton because all my vassals like me. I think that's what's causing it. So cynical would be alright. Temperate is a small health boost. I kind of want to see cynical. Oh. He's not min-maxed for stewardship anymore. Because I didn't pick temperate. Cynical's just a good trait. Up to 35,000. And just the 27,000 going right now. Are they like sieging us somewhere? I don't see a notification for it. Are they fighting another war? No. Where are their troops? Did they just give up? Are they surrendering? If you want to surrender, there's a faster way to do it than just waiting here. Our ally is the king? I thought our ally was Prussia. Is Prussia a kingdom now? It is. Yeah, he formed the kingdom. He took a chunk out of Lithuania. Where's the de jure land of Whiteroost down here? De jure. It's de jure. I don't know why. I'm so used to de jure even. Like, I want to read it French instead of Latin. It's Latin, right? It's the de part that makes me want to go French. Yeah. Those are the ancestor or the descendants of Harold Fairhair, who is there aren't really many strong rulers in Norway at this time, but he was one of them. In Vestfold. Have we not done this siege yet? Oh, here are their troops. That's annoying. Let's try to get here before they... before they leave. Where are they headed? So, what religion are they? They are Asatru as well. So we can't call the Vikings. Oh my god, the 10,000 men from Prussia. We're just gonna disband these guys. Hey, Orange came of age. He has 2 duchy titles now. Dude, intellectual. Doing alright. This guy's back from the Varangian Guard. He lost a leg, so his prowess is now the same as when he left. Before the DLC, I would have said the Duke of Aragon or the Prince of Gwynedd. Haston. It's probably Haston, right? I haven't finished a campaign as Haston, but oh, this is a good daughter. Let's do this can be Honey Bear. Yeah. I like my previous playthrough was the Duke of Spoleto. The Guideshi Dynasty Duke Lambert, I think his name is. Just chase these guys down with her 0 supply. So bad. This is awful gameplay. We're gonna catch them at least. Yeah, the Duke of Aragon down here. He starts so weak. Yeah, Wales, Ulster, I don't mind. I think Ulster's fun. Like I've actually done Lesser Poland area a couple times too. I like Lesser Poland. I think Poland's just in an interesting spot. And one of my favorite campaigns is all the way over here. Oh my god, Mongolia. In Gui. So the Zhang dynasty is in charge of it right now, but I like the Yuan dynasty. I think that they're because they start They start Zangyi and they start fairly weak. There aren't that many Zangyi groups. There aren't many Taoists. You get to play feudal and be like very different from Christianity. Just fun. And like form the Empire of Tibet. By claims. So with by claim, we can do some messy things. Yeah, we plan on doing that marriage. We got Dynasty Legacy. Did we finish this line? No quarter is the siege progress. This is the one that we didn't really want. Yeah, so we can start doing these ones now. I like the idea of everybody in the dynasty having control growth. That'll increase control growth in like the entire empire, right? Because most of the empire is of our dynasty. Hunt and feast cost down, building construction, stewardship, lifestyle. This one's good. We'll probably do warfare. I think because we're Danish and we get a lot of good knights. And stuff. The knight effectiveness is going to be a big deal. Less likely to die in battle is a big deal. Man at arms counter for like advantage. I like all of these. Renowned name. I like the change that they did to these in the update to make them feel like meaningful. Didn't change the blood much, but I've done blood so many times. I feel like maybe not this time. Mostly fair. Yeah, so it's between these two. I really like law. I want to try law. I feel like warfare is too easy to pick. Let's do the popular opinion. The hunt cost probably isn't going to matter because we have a ton of money, but this is a big deal. This is a pretty big deal. Delegated authority, tax contribution, levy contribution, domain limit. Yeah, I like all of those effects. So. So bad of me to keep fighting with 0 supply. So cringe. So what we're gonna do is split off an army of, oh my god, with the leg today. This might be an extra long stream because I really want to form the North Sea Empire today. Right? Um, disband. Disband. These guys can gain supply somewhere. Somewhere? Here. They can gain supply there and then go siege. Everybody else can re-raise over here and start walking down to there. Only gonna take 2 months. I don't know what's up with the lag today. It does concern me for the prospect of multiplayer if I'm gonna lag that much in single. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of potential issues there. I think we just mass ransom, right? Or execute for piety. Sorry, what's under siege? Down there? I mean, sure. If you're gonna sail somewhere, may as well go, you should go to my capital. We need the troops, so fresh settlements. I don't really care who's arguing with who. Oh wow, they're gonna get caught by my vassals, that's funny. The queen has been unfaithful. She's compassionate. She'll probably just tell me if I ask. That's a hook at least. Damn. Oh my god, he got all 3. He got the same event 3 times. I've never had a character be all 3, just cynical and temperate. Those are all good traits. He saw 3 executions and had a different reaction every time he saw it. We're doing diplomacy, so love ballad is... So, send her a poem? I don't know if that's gonna... No, it's probably not gonna do anything. It's gonna do it anyway, though. Nice. Tier. Why are you a lover? How did this happen? Why is this happening without my consent? Like what? I mean, sure, but when did this happen? Is my enter key glued down? Like, am I just agreeing to things without having any decision? That's the second time that's happened. 9 relationships? Oh, I have rivals behind bars. Led to gold. Yeah, learning lifestyle perk is worth it. Spend money to make money. We have so much prestige. Seaweed tax time. There's this fight going on. We won. Distraction. Nice. Someone's trying to kill my champion. That matters to me a little bit, I guess. Send these guys over to the learning lifestyle perk. Hey, learning lifestyle perk unlock. Scholar. So we're gonna go down whole of body next. To try to survive as long as possible as this character. Because he's gonna have all those bonuses, for uniting the kingdoms. Oh, wow. Looks like one of my vassals took part of Wales. Gwyneth. Oh! We got the king! We won the war. All that for that one county. Let's raise a runestone for conquest. Is Yamtaland where we just, the land that we just took? Yeah. So we're gonna give that to... It's part of a separate duchy. Okay, I'll just give it to someone random who's not gonna inherit anything. This cousin. As a kinslayer. Sure. And then let's hold the what or whatever. Everyone in the kingdom. We have some landed people. Yeah, so these high chieftains. That my claim on Vestfold is the only part of it that we want. Yeah. Oh, okay. So because we're 85% chance, we're doing okay in this. I'm terrible at this event though. Gregarious makes me think the dog. Nice. She gets a pet dog. And we're at 95% success chance. Beautiful. Why does Kiev have land here? Kiev and Mason. Who did you attempt to kill? This vassal is loyal. Oh wait, this is just the martial position. Sure. You can keep it. Do the expensive one. I don't know why I feel like I should be doing the expensive one, but I do. That seems important. Worst case, we get wounded. Yeah, I'll fight him. He gains Aspiring Blade Master? Sure. He's not gonna be our heir anyway, so let him do it. Oh, we got it! Act of Heroism. Success chance up. That's gonna be 100% from 50. Going well. We'll call the hunt after the bullet is over, so we need to pick a prisoner though for Chief Sacrifice. I almost forgot. These guys are hostile to us. These guys are hostile to us. None of them are evil. None of the landed characters are evil. So, this guy. You're the sacrifice. So leave him out and ransom everybody else. Yeah, so ransom out Freya. Don't ransom out Yakov. Oh, we can't pay the full price. We just execute him then? It's only 100 piety. But yeah, let's just do it. Execute everybody who's in here, except for the chief sacrifice. Actually, the Hvitsvurk guy can survive. He's some of our vassals are Hvitsvurk. I must say for same. I think most people have seen the romance event. Only 150 prestige. Probably because we had 100% success rate. Yeah, so let's just execute all these. There we go, lots of piety. Oh, we finished our fascination. So the new one will be public works for the development. And yeah, the impress the nobility. So people like us more. Designated guardian for this problem child. You are doing stewardship. Why don't we switch you to marshal? Maybe you can be like a shield maiden or something. That'd be cool. This champion can look after you. Nice. You can ball hunt in the meantime. Bring it down. So I want to... Where do we want to expand? I think this little bit of Norway that we don't have is bothering me. In the rest of Yamtaland. You could take it from Helgum here. Oh, I hosted the feast. Not supposed to. One-legged. One. Seriously, how did this happen? Is our physician just cutting people's legs off willy-nilly? There was no event, it just happened. It's 2 counties, looks like. New sun! Monkey hasn't subbed, but I think it's... Or hasn't subbed, hasn't followed, but I think having one of Fehdison's sons be Monkey is hilarious. "8,000 men, eh? Well, I want the rest of Norway, so... Oh my god. Please, lag. I should really call this early because of the lag, but... I don't want to. And it wouldn't even be calling it early. Like, I've already been streaming for longer than I usually do. We're probably not gonna make it there, because there's still like 8 more years. Oh, I didn't raise the onagers. Better do that quickly. Stop gathering. Just go. Did the king leave? Or I guess the chieftain. No. He's still here, so we could capture him and just win instantly. That'd be nice. Don't have to think about this war right now. Should we call Prussia in? Probably a lot safer to just call Prussia in. Sure. Prussia, help. Please. What? He just died in the... He just died during the war and split up his land between his kids. Rude. Kids are our dynasty, though. Not rightful liege. They got the Blade Master trait. Shit, he's pretty good. Died mid-war. To split up his land so I can only take part of it. Rude. Champion is plotting against my other champion. You guys can plot against each other. I don't care. I don't need to be notified of that. I feel bad fighting my own dynasty members here. Yamtaland is uncreated. If we win this war, then we can create it, and this guy will accept vassalage. But we still win. It just takes longer now. 8 years. Okay, so what's gonna happen is the stream is gonna end when we create the High Kingdom of the North Seas. Oh, we need Norland too. Norland is part of Sweden. Well, we don't really care if we have all of Sweden or not. I never wanted all of Sweden. It just kind of happened. Our vassals kept expanding. Alright. Of course. Okay, so now we can create the Duchy of Yamtaland. And then we're you're a leader of you, right? So we can offer vassalage. Excellent. And then we can grant Yamtaland to this guy. Perfect. I'm not going to any feasts. Still scared. Anatomical studies, we want whole of body to survive, to live forever. Watch us get, like, fucking cancer and die. Retract vassal Bestfold. An act of tyranny, but we can take the 5 tyranny lost off. And then revoke this man's title. Which isn't tyrannical because we have a claim on it. We can switch wife to manage domain. Put us up to 7 out of 7. Switch marshal to increase control in Vestfold. And now we can build the special church there. Oh, and we can upgrade our markets everywhere else. Oh. Right. I haven't done a high wind in a while. Strong and wise. I almost skipped through that. Is that how I ended up agreeing to all those lovers that I don't remember interacting with ever? That would make sense. So when we feudalize, all of our market villages will turn into the second upgrade of farmlands. Or whatever it's called. Not farmlands. Farms and fields. Oh yeah, the YouTube messages, eh? I don't know, what's up? I have it set on low latency. I don't know why it's like that. It might just be my internet. I'm sharing bandwidth with like 6 people live here, so it's really bandwidth meant for 1 or 2 people. I'm honestly surprised I can stream at all. We don't have a semi this generation, so there he is. Child of a concubine, but he's here. Don't care about this. Don't care about you. Oh, none of our powerful vassals are on the council right now. Not going to feasts. No feasts. You have a powerful vassal who's good at anything? Cradled by sickness. God damn it. Don't die. Fire. This is fine, I guess. Try to keep the powerful vassals happy. We have, it could be, but I've had this problem a couple times with multiple people, so if you refresh the page, it might fix it, but I can't guarantee. Or if you're on mobile, close the video and reopen it. I'm mad that we lost this, so I'm gonna... Okay, no. No more little wars. We'll worry about all this stuff, like... Worry about all this stuff later. We're getting to the point where I want to invade the Byzantines. So for just 2,000 piety, for the low price of 2,000 piety, we can get a claim on the Byzantine Empire. I think I'm just gonna do this. We can get more piety, right? There. So now... Oh, why can't I declare war for my claim? Is it because we're tribal? So when we feudalize, we'll be able to declare war for it, probably, right? So now we just have the title. 6 more years? 7 more years? Got the claim. Oh, designated guardian. You're doing martial, so you might be like a shield maiden, so this champion can teach you. No, we don't care if he gets like disputed heritage later. That's not a big deal. He's not gonna win the election, right? Sorry. Not going any beasts. Oh. Did I skip this event? Did this event not happen? You came of age. So we're sending you to the Varangian Guard. Oh, you might just die. Never mind. I shouldn't send you to the Varangian Guard. But we have active elections, and let's go through those and vote for you for all of them. Because if we were to tragically die right now, you would be the one ideal to take over. So why aren't people voting for you right away? Oh, nope, they are. They just took a second. So you need a spouse. So we'll look for inheritable traits and sort by prestige gain. You don't need like a spouse immediately. That one would be good. And all the children would be genius, right? Sure. It'll take 7 years, but you can wait. I mean, he wait. Our education traits have been quite bad recently. Like, I'm an insightful thinker, and you're now just thrifty clerk. What do we do in the meantime? It might be an extreme kind of thing. Should I really be going this far past midnight? It's a bit much. I should be conquering things right now, too. In the meantime, so I shouldn't, like, just put up to speed 5 until we can create the kingdom. Like, there are little things like this bit of Ulster is really bothering me. This section, and this entire section is bothering me. But I know that if I leave it, my vassals will expand this way, right? So like there's no rush. They're already doing it. Right? You, right? Yeah. Yeah, you're all my vassals are already doing it for me. And just wait. I can just chill. I don't really like playing the problem that I have with Asatru is Warmonger. Because I usually play a much slower game than what Warmonger wants me to do. It's truly heartfelt. Thank you, sir. The mightiest men must leave this earth, their deeds, their acts, their swollen worth. 'Tis rare enough for men to admit that all they leave behind is shit. Truly heartfelt. No, we're fixing this. I'm furious that this happened. Oh, we could subjugate, actually. Oh my god, Ireland has been replaced. He had all the duchies in Ireland, and he made a new kingdom and just called it Ulster instead. I want to just subjugate him. We want to take this eventually. Screw it. Also, he's part of our dynasty, so like I don't want to take his titles. I just want him to be below us. Oh, he's not. Our dynasty fell out of favor here. Never mind then. We have our dynasties in here though somewhere, right? Well, there's Hastin's descendants. I remember settling here. Yep, there's one in Breffni. Is that the only one left? Damn. Increased defenses is scheme resistance. I am sort of worried about schemes. Let's get the powerful vassals on our side. I got divorced. Isn't he not our player heir anymore? This guy is. Only problem with him is that he's quite old. Like he's kind of an old son. Like 24 years younger than us. Let's send a group up here. To fight him. Require your assistance. We want as much learning lifestyle experience as we can get. Because we kind of want to finish all 3 trees, but I realized that with a 2, the 2-star learning experience, that might be tough to do. I think you can make demands. He's a deviant. No. Oh, another genius. This one's Ape then. Although he hasn't been in for a while. Hasn't been in since the last campaign. Level of Splendor's high. Oh, was murdered. Awkward. Please stop murdering my children. Please stop. That is very rude. I like that they just stopped to help me fight a peasant revolt. First army of then. This is slow. Come on. Daughter. I know of names. He hasn't even showed up to a single stream. We're just like, I'm gonna name one after him. He's around, he's in the server. Fairly often. Not as often as he used to be, but fairly often. Chase, battles won, occupying capital. Under siege. Oh, this is in, there? Under siege. They have 2 men. What are they gonna do? Let's split to a size more reasonable. This is awkward, we don't have enough supplies to do any of this. Ireland is so low supply, especially this early. Well, they usually feudalize, but because they're Asatru, they haven't. And the night's over, and the champion's down. Try to stop this de-siege shenanigans. In fact, let's merge station besiegers, send the levies over. Oof. Still upgrading this place, right? Yeah. Yeah, we have awful disadvantage, but we outnumber them by so much. What a grand quarry. 71%. Nice. 300 gold. Just, you know, casually fighting a whale. Age of the World, we want the learning lifestyle experience more than anything else. The 2-star education, you need to focus on it. Really need to focus on it to get it done. Nice! Enforce demands. I'm your rightful liege now, aren't I? Who's your rightful liege? Oh, there is no rightful liege on this title. That's awkward. Well, my vassals will probably take them out eventually, right? So these are the guys that we just fought. Executed dynasty member. Oops. Oh. Let's put a special succession type on that. There we go, now he likes us a little better. And we can vote for there. Hey. There's a ransom here. Sure. She's my rival, but kind of feels wrong to release her. Auto ransom. Oh, I can't auto ransom again because I haven't unpaused it. Midas touched. Why are you doing better than the genius? Oh my god, I must be an awful teacher. Matrilineal go by prowess. Perfect. Our children will be strong fighters. Sure, ransom. Yep, keep ransoming people off. I don't actually want these people. My dungeon. Hmm. Well, I expect my vassals to take over probably the rest of Wales on their own, and the rest of Ulster. And probably Sapmi too eventually. So we can just chill for a little while. So as you look at the achievements, I know we can't let it go while we look at the achievements. We want Canute the Greater. Cure the High Kingdom of the North Seas decision. As an unreformed tribal, so we can't reform. Completely control the Kingdom of Thessalonica and hold any empire without holding the Byzantine Empire. So what I worry about for this one is if I do get the Byzantine Empire, can I destroy it and then, right? Like, can I destroy the Empire title? And still get the achievement? I mean, it's not a big deal. We can very easily get it in like a single stream challenge run, right? It's not a hard achievement to get if you're focusing on it. Just keep ransoming. $43. 40,000 troops. When we take the decision, we're going to become feudal, and that number is going to change drastically. Be my pleasure. More important matters to attend to. Yeah, we're not going to feast right now. Oh, I dropped frames there. Turov. This is House Evering? How are you House Evering? What the hell has this house been doing? This guy... Vindictiveness. Yeah. Oh. It began as an occasional treat, an unusual habit. But I'm a good Danishman. What Danishman hasn't eaten some dodgy herring in his time? Over the last few weeks, though, Kjartan's predilection for utterly rotten fish has gone from tolerable idiosyncrasy to a pungent omnipresence. This morning when I discovered what he'd done to the latrine, I decided I had enough. I found him in the hall, face soaked in fetid brine, half a fisheye lazily dripping down his chin. Sit him down and tell him, maybe not fish. We'll do a diplomacy challenge to try to convince him. hunt in celebration. Practice field surgery is learning, so we'll take that, or 37. Granddaughter was killed in a peasant revolt. Rude. Get her here at the feast hosting stuff. Oh my god. The Kyrgyz Khanate. Massive. Mongolia less so. More learning experience. New perk. What's this one? Why did I take restraint earlier? Wash your hands is better. I must not have been paying attention. I'm just trying to get to whole of body as soon as possible so we don't die. Get a guardian for this daughter. This sister will do. Oh, Finland formed. Savo finally did it. I can't buy a claim because I'm already a king. Can I buy a claim on you? Oh my god. I can buy claims when I already have a claim? This shouldn't be a thing. This is dumb. The fact that I could just buy a claim on the nation called Khazaria. Or like the Kyrgyz Khanate or something. Like it's funny, but I feel like you do it once for the Byzantines and that's it. Yeah, I guess because we would feudalize if we took that title. It doesn't want us to be able to do that, so we need to feudalize before we can take the Byzantine Empire as a kingdom, right? If we were an empire, we'd probably be able to do it. So close. Brother died. Sad. Who's ruling Jorvik now? His grandson. Okay. Funeral for him. I think we just get prestige for this, right? So it's not worth it. But I feel like we should get piety for the funeral. As soon as we feudalize, we're gonna get a lot of cadet branches forming. Tribes can't form cadet branches for the most part. So we're gonna do one war to take just the Kingdom of Thessalonica. What's the amount? Yeah, 350 prestige. Do one war to just take Thessalonica, and then we'll do another war to press my claim on the Byzantine Empire. And then from there we'll try to convert everybody in the Byzantine Empire to Asatru, and then give them independence. Because I think that's hilarious. Because I don't actually want this land, right? Other than Italy, we'll keep Italy because it'll help us. It'll help us with the kingdom of or dismantling the papacy. Or maybe we'll dismantle the papacy before we get rid of everybody and grant them independence. If I was close enough to buy a claim on these guys too. Other texts. We don't need to be a wise man. Close alliance. No thanks. You want to be vassalized instead? What duchy is that? Norland? Yep, learning +1 and a learning lifestyle unlock. That's crazy. And we can offer vassalage and you'll accept. Excellent. And we can grant him the High Chiefdom. There he goes, he's a Jarl. Iron Constitution, that'll keep us alive. Should we get, like, gout or something? It's been a 6-hour stream already, which is my record. Usually I go to sleep at a reasonable time. Or reasonable by my standards, which is let me wake up at 7 and not be exhausted. Keep upgrading everything where we can. Her brother's grandson in wherever. We might do a kingdom invasion on Finland later. Trying to think if we should do a kingdom invasion here. Oh, you know what? Instead of Instead of taking East Francia, what I think we should do is have the Pope of Asatru, when we reform the religion, call a crusade on East Francia. Was slain in battle. My rival. Good, I didn't have to kill him myself. Doesn't need a guardian for a monkey. There you go. Oh, I need to be getting titles for some of these children, don't I? Yeah, we have a ton of sons. Shoot. They need duchies, so who in the realm? How are you my lover? What am I? How do I do this? How does this keep happening? That doesn't seem real. Okay. I actually have 15 children. Which is nuts. Daughter. I have a feeling. Judging by the hair, you're the only one, you're the odd one out there. Oh, you're the only one of Anglo-Saxon descent, though, so that sort of makes sense. You had a different hair color than the rest of the kids. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 5 duchies to give out to these kids. Send the Ranching Guard first. Sure. They're the ones who are married, yeah, too many kids. They're the ones who are, Prussia, right? Okay, what we're gonna do is, because we have too many kids, like the 5 kids that I have to split titles between, we're gonna find secrets in the court. And see if we can find somebody committing adultery. And give their land to, if we have any secrets, actually. So yeah, there's this guy. We could revoke his titles. And give them to our kids instead, but how are you my lover? What? I mean... Oh, the dynasty traits? Yeah, I'll bring them up. So it's... Yeah, we got the first in adventure, branching guard, bonus troops, stealth-matic range, army loot capacity, defender advantage, gold from ransoms, gain prestige from mastering prisoners, enemy fatal casualties, gain gold from battles, popular pending hunt and feast costs. We're trying to go down this line for the control growth, the construction cost down. The tax contribution's pretty big, and the domain limit is a big deal. Warfare would probably be better, but I like law. I want to try out law. Blood would probably be better too. Blood is always good. We exposed this secret. Yeah, we'll just do it. I hate to throw him under the bus like this, but oh, he might not accept. Well, if he wants war, he has the brave trait. Yeah, so he has a chance to go against me. Yeah, because the control growth would usually when you get control growth bonuses, it only affects it only affects like you and doesn't affect your vassals. But since it's a dynasty legacy, it'll affect everybody in the dynasty. Or dynasty. There we go. So one son taking over the inheritance. Who else do we have still? Oh, we're keeping all of this. Wow. Dude, elective succession is crazy. That we can just... My goddamn. We're missing a chancellor, right? Because I just removed our chancellor. Oh, leg is... Come on. This guy, Duke of Kent. He'll do. Uh... Me, kidnap this guy. Yeah, they conquered most of Sicily, and then one of the vassals in the Byzantine Empire married the Queen of Italy, and their children inherited both. Murder secret. Not the kind of secret we're looking for. Are you good, man? You're wounded. Oh, Prussia is trying to subjugate Poland. Decline, actually. Because Poland is currently, their heir is part of our house. So we want them to... Can I beat who? Byzantines? Yes? We can. If there was a... I think nothing short of a crusade is gonna stop us at this point. If you mean like Prussia invading Poland, I want Poland to win. So I'm not gonna help Prussia, but even if Prussia wins, right, like... Not that big a deal. We'll let them fight it out. See what happens. Get some popcorn. Attempted murder. Yeah, so they have a decent chunk of land here. Oh my god, Venice. Sigurdr drifted. Okay, we're almost there. It's like a year or something. Or a couple months only, right? Yeah, the 12th of May we'll be able to we'll be able to do the decision. And that'll be the last thing for this stream, and then next stream we're gonna start fighting the Byzantines, I think. I might have to look up, like, if he still get the achievement. If we destroy the title of the Byzantine Empire. Yeah, know thyself is not gonna matter right now. We are in our 40s, feeling fine, living healthy, we're hale. We're about to get another health boost from, it's May. What day specifically? The 12th of May. This guy's a cannibal. Great. Might be. And here we go. Here are the High Kingdom of the North Sea. So before we do this, we have the option of buying claims on empire titles. And I think the only one that I would want to, because it's funny, is the Yasserid down here. this would be the one that I would want to, but it's too far away, we can't buy it. So and also it's really gamey to do more than once. I think it's funny to do it to the Byzantines though. Because they deserve it. They deserve to be picked on. So above all, a high king. So that's life expectancy plus 10, vassal opinion plus 30, embarkation costs minus 50%, naval speed plus 25%, and vassal levy contribution plus 50%. The nickname the Sea King. Above all, a high king. It has long been my ambition to unite the great kingdoms of the North Sea beneath a single permanent crown. For years I have toiled, winning recognition as a great ruler of each of my realms in turn, and today I make good on my dream. After extracting carefully worded oaths of unceasing fealty from key vassals, Saxon, Norwegian, and Dane alike have acknowledged my office as High King, the undisputed overlord of the North Sea. Mayhaps my descendants will continue to rule the kingdoms as one. Mayhaps they won't. Thankfully, it no longer matters. Whoever wears the lesser crowns, all shall bow to the Sigurdr High King. A lasting, mighty realm. Canute the Greater. Got the achievement. Now up to me to lead the vast high kingdom left behind. I stand before my vassals, adjust my new crown, and purse my lips. Oh, the things I will accomplish. Long live the High King. You got the North Sea. So if we look at the empire titles, you can see Elbia, Scandinavia, and the North Sea. This is funny to me that this little chunk got taken out. Oh boy. This little section of Venice got taken out of Italia. Yeah, so this is Albia now that England is no longer part of it. How close are we to being able to create that? We need more. Digger egg counties still. Oh boy. And we're gonna put an election on it. Maybe. I already have it. No, I don't. I forgot my game, my Iron Man glitched out, so it stopped being Iron Man halfway through the playthrough. I've gotten to the end before. But it wasn't an Iron Man because the save kind of screwed itself. See how our soldiers halved? Switching to feudal? Oh my god. Nominate successor. So now we might lose we might lose some of the kingdoms, right? But it doesn't matter because we're an empire now. Oh, this is interesting because we're an empire. We're now getting partitioned. The hell? Yeah, probably doing it again. So life expectancy plus 10 years means and the fact that we're on the track for whole of body might mean like a 90-year-old ruler. Yeah, so that becoming an emperor actually just ruined the succession here. Now I need to find duchies for all of these children. Yeah. So we're gonna Fight the Byzantines next stream. And work towards Elba, Wales, and the rest of Ireland. And then up through Scandinavia. We're also gonna reform the religion, like, probably at the start of next stream. I want to conquer the Byzantines first and then reform the religion. I'm not sure why. I feel like I'll mess it up somehow. Now if we declare war... Okay, so we can't actually use our claim, the Byzantine Emperor. Let me unpause quickly, see if it updates, because we're feudal now, right? No. So we, even though we have a claim to the throne, for some reason we can't use it right now. So what we'll do instead is, I have some ideas. We're probably going to keep most of Asatru. It's Thessalonica, right? The one that has Byzantium in it? Yeah. So we're going to invade the Despotate of Thessalonica. And then from there, if we're neighboring, we might be able to push our claim on the entire empire. Take the entire empire and, like, destroy it. It doesn't need to exist. So, for the religion... Oh, it won't be the start of next stream, sorry. Because we need to go down the theology line for that, and we're doing, right, we're getting whole of body, and then we're going down to prophet. So once we get prophet, we're gonna reform the religion. Everybody will convert. That's cool. So I like patron gods and I like warmonger. We could, like, change it out for the other one that gives Great Holy Wars, Crusades. Warmonger gives Crusades, and Armed Pilgrimages, I think it's called. Oh, we can't even pick that one. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, then we're picking Warmonger because I want the Pope to call Crusades, the Pope of Asatru, whatever they're gonna be called. So the one that I want to get rid of is the plot, and I might put a syncretism on it. It wouldn't be Islamic, it would be like Christian syncretism. So it would be... You could be hostile against hostile and evil. Lets us interact with like Francia and all of them more often. So it could be interesting. And then, like, alternatively, yeah, I don't really have another idea. Esotericism is fun. Mendicant creatures is good. Religious law is good. You can revoke titles from people and give them to your children for inheritance. Ritual celebrations is okay. Red Lies, Sanctity of Nature. Could be Unrelenting Faith. Unrelenting Faith is kind of boring, but it's, if you wanted to, like, do a lot of Holy War Conquest type stuff, that would be how we would do it. Oh, I just realized if we're dismantling the papacy, then Christians and criticism doesn't really make sense, because we can't we lose the option if we have this tenet. I forgot about that. Yeah, so we'll take a different route. Maybe like a legalism, mendicant preachers, ritual cannibalism. Unrelenting Faith. Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna end the stream there. Next Crusader Kings stream is probably Friday. I might change the schedule and make it Thursday if we end up doing multiplayer on Saturday. That way it's not CK3 2 nights in a row. And I can put like Fire Emblem in. Yeah, thanks for being here. We did it. North Sea. It only took a 6.5 hour stream. When we could have done it like 2 hours ago if I just let the last character do it and die as the Sea King. But now he's the Sea King at 46. Yeah. Exit the game. Oh wow, I do drop frames doing that. I might be able to keep it Friday. Like Thursday, Sunday is still reasonable for Fire Emblem. Right. Yeah, I'll think it over. I might not. I might try to minimize changes to the schedule anyway. If there's a change, I'll post it in Discord and on Twitter, and well, you'll see it show up in the YouTube feed if you're subscribed. Yep. So I'm gonna. Oh, we're dropping frames. I don't know what's up. I guess it's because it's doing the loading thing at the same time. It's yeah. So the stream is gonna stop suddenly. I don't really know when it's gonna stop. I'm just gonna hit the button and it's gonna end. I was gonna do an outro, but I've already hit the button, so I don't know if this is even happening anymore. Stream could be over. Hell if I know. There's really no way for me to tell.